Hey everyone, Vimes here. How's it going? How you doing, Luminous Dragon? Or Lumi's dragon? And how are you, Iron Elf? Appreciate y'all being here. We're playing some Metaphor. What's up, Rare? How are you?
Takes on his
Good morning, motherfuckers.
I trust this.
and says, "Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds."
What's up, what's up? How are you, Rare? How are things? You getting drops? What? Choppy, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Call me small. I'll smash your anus.
Da-da-da-da. Let me get you a shout out real fast on Vibes. Wild Times. Wild Times. What do you mean, Wild Times? Shout out. Choppy. PT. Already spaded the SU-34. Damn, that's insane. What the fuck? Did you spade out the Nighthawk yet, or no? Or is that not a thing that you're doing? Okay, so we gotta beat up the older sister. Gotta travel there.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Bum, 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 bum. That's all the way the fuck up there. I don't even have the Japanese RCV squadron yet. I don't even know what that is. I ain't gonna buy them your golden eagles, okay.
This place here.
Here.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Bum, 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 bum.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map. But they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Hey, what's up, Elo? How are you?
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build a blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a
We ready for another 6-hour stream? Yeah, we're ready for another 6-hour stream. Hey, what's up, Elo? How are you?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god? You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
I mean, some people want to find male VTubers.
But of course, that's all in the past now.
Multipath when flying over water? What do you mean by multipath? And how does that water affect that? Your buddy, bruh.
The Sentis Church anyway. If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
Just add Femboy and Shota tag as well. I might. That'd be hilarious. No, I'm not really a Shota. The lower you go, the harder time the radar has. Oh. I mean, that makes sense, right? If the radar is based on the ground, it sweeps upward.
My family,
Or is it
the
just like a
Siggers family,
plane?
holds great esteem to the church, especially. We've held high sanctified.
Somehow
titles
water
for
ignores it?
generations.
Oh.
And as eldest child, well, I can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
Do you know that, though?
We better hear it from her. I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way.
IRL,
from
the
here.
missiles have zero
A strong
multipath?
disturbance like
Oh.
I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Meaning they don't give a shit about how low you fly? Ah, okay. So they just basically fuck you up no matter what.
Long stripped by frigid wind. its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds, the gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine
Ah, I see, I
with
see.
fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Oh, this place looks cool.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
It kind of looks like the Mage Academy out in Skyrim.
I've been waiting for you.
Already was bad when they nerfed the multipath from Fox 3's came into the game. Oh. I heard they fixed the bugs where you couldn't fire countermeasures when you're going over a certain block because you had bombs. Because for whatever reason, the activation parameters was linked to the weapons that you were using, which was kind of weird to me.
Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the
Bug Thunder, I mean, Euro jank.
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
She sounds sad about that.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right.
I don't know if that's like
You're
actually the
always
case
wrong.
though. Egg forehead, look, alright?
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now.
Don't think the could go Mach 2. Can it go Mach 2?
You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Just fuck you guys.
Huh? For me?
Delusions.
Yeah. They basically hung Juna's life over Rayla to force her to do the thing.
What? You were protecting me. From what?
The church.
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here?
To talk away from prying eyes.
The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Yep, so she summoned us here so that nobody could listen in.
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Isn't the SU-23 like a multi-fighter though? It's not like a interceptor, right?
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands.
Ah, okay.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power.
Meg
If you
23?
would be king, show me you can conquer it.
No, but I'm talking about the SU-34, sorry. SU-34, isn't that like a multi-fighter? Or isn't it a bomber? I don't know the fucking Russian planes. I only know the funny NATO names that people give it, like the Femboy.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley.
Wait, one sec.
Show
Something's
me
weird.
now the power that ended the ancient world.
It's a strike fighter? Ah, okay. Peril.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Okay.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, and it's all right, we'll do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
Damn, that's such a hard fucking title. Harbingers of the earthly war.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
I won't hold back.
Fire?
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Okay, weak to fire.
That's your opening, Captain. Show you.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Sogne,
Don't let up now.
show
do
them
not.
Stepping back
strength.
to the fore. Samurai.
Samurai or party. Switch out for Heisme? Oh no.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Summoner.
To me.
Is everyone all right?
Bam, bam, ba-dam, bam, 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 ba, bam, bam, ba-da, ba-da, ba.
Shut up!
Let's go. No.
Physicist, fire magic, go! Oh wait, use this.
Together then.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
This is the... I pray you're ready.
Summon gargoyle.
You
Nice.
hit their weakness.
Bam, ba-dam, bam, bam. Quartz wall. Erect a barrier. Oh, that's not good.
It comes to this.
Keep us frozen. Our attacks won't do much like this.
Party. We're gonna switch out. Oh, can't switch out. That's not good. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
To the rear guard!
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
We'll just do
Are
this.
you alright?
I am grateful. Thanks.
That helped.
Hulkenberg's
You
frozen.
claim such
She can't
power.
strike at full power.
Then I will
Lend me your
test
strength.
Can't do that.
No. Burn!
Fire.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
So cold.
I'll show you.
Bam, bam.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
I'm
Nice. We need to heal ailments.
This should help. Thank you. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Oh, power of heroes!
Fuck. We're gonna use an item. We're gonna get her out of here so that we can get Heisme in.
Hold on.
A bit much, actually.
Do that.
Take my power. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Ow. Ice breath. Jesus Christ.
It comes to this.
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Take this.
Yupa's down. Someone help her. Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
For all that we
This is not good.
Thanks. June is frozen over.
It's freezing.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Almighty. Let's get Yufa up.
I rejoin the fray. Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Pass.
You claim such power,
Strike at full power.
then I will test it.
Party switch out Yufa with Heisme.
To you.
Okay.
Heisme's frozen.
Come.
This is
Healing
my
thanks.
Thank you.
That helped.
Falconbird's
Let's
frozen.
go.
She can't strike at full power.
Okay.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. They hit their weakness.
So,
Don't let up
I'll
now,
use what I
Juna.
must.
No effect.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello,
Nice.
treasure.
We'll take that.
Heisme's frozen.
Let justice prevail.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. It's hard as usual.
I knew you'd help.
Falconbird's
So
Come
frozen.
forth, Royal Soul.
Strike at full power.
Just need to keep doing that.
June is frozen over. Just what I need. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Bunny cannon back? What do you mean by that?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. Tactic.
That's fine.
Fortifying.
That helped.
Get rid of all that. Laser guided secondary. Oh.
I am frozen. With blade in hand. Not this one. Magic Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Attack her.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
That's fine. Tail swipe.
Allow me.
Quartz wall. I don't have the right spell for this.
Take this. This is nothing.
clean up the cleric.
Cleric.
We need not push ourselves.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Fight.
To you.
Juna,
Let's
here.
go.
Show them strength.
Watch your back.
Okay.
My strength.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Hey, what's up, Deonju? We're gonna switch out Hulkenberg for
Switch with me.
him.
Be neither timid. Face me.
Be careful out there, okay?
This
Get rid of everything. Losing my mind at the moment. Oh, sorry to hear that.
My thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Gigantic slice.
Right on target.
I'll show you the
Nice.
essence of truth.
Allow me.
Keep using Quartz Wall. We'll just keep using our dude.
Juna, careful. It looks like he has several ailments. Watch your back.
Sogne.
Doing that.
Show them strength.
fortifying.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. I shall samurai. I'll die hard.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
No. I'm looking good here.
You claim such
Do again.
then I will test it. It comes to this.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Some healing.
My thanks.
I had a woman come in asking if we had a specific brand of discontinued deal. That sounds absolutely American.
Let's stay calm.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let's work together. Not this.
We're just gonna need to do our best.
Heisman's frozen. That's careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
It comes to this.
Okay. Tail swipe.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Okay.
No holding back. Hacken's tougher than I thought.
I will fight with. Let's go. You better be sure. The next one's yours.
I'll show you.
Keep wasting their turn.
Face me. What is this?
It didn't affect them.
Underestimate a dragon.
Quartz wall. Flash. Okay.
Scroll's frozen.
You first.
I'll
Pass.
show you the essence of truth. Let's try this.
Do that.
Watch me.
Do that.
Show them strength.
Heal up.
We need not push ourselves.
That helped.
Whack the enemy harder. I'm trying, buddy. I just came into this fight unprepared.
They die hard.
Samurai's doing his best, though.
Take this. It comes to this.
Careful.
This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
As usual.
I call upon a royal soul.
I owe you.
Like, they can't one-shot me,
I'll try tougher than I thought.
but it's difficult to do any damage.
Gotta heal up. It comes to this. Roll hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
We're looking good here.
I'll show you.
My son, face me!
Heal.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Get out of here.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
The fuck you mean, lady?
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
What?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Oh, fuck.
Why go that far?
We can do this.
That's the case.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Drop his attack. Volcanic Wrath. Oh, that's not good. Jesus.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Power of kings. Some healing.
Heal.
Thanks.
That helped.
I owe you.
Okay.
Samurai. Hack and slash.
Wizard! I'm all prepared.
On your guard.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Keep dropping his HP or
No.
their damage.
Cleric.
Nothing but empty pockets.
Okay. Icy breath. Icy breath.
Bitter cold.
That's fine.
Frozen. His attacks will do much less
It's
damage.
okay. By this power. Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Royal soul.
Keep decreasing the attack.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Keep healing.
House ourselves.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Heismay's
Frozen. Go for it.
Let's say come forth, Royal Soul!
Give me that extra damage. Oh, I don't have any more. Ooh, that's not good. We'll guard.
So cold.
Guard.
I stand ready.
Resist. Resist. Okay.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as
Samurai.
hard as usual.
Heal.
Try not to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Burn!
Watch me.
Keep reducing his attack.
This should
I owe
suffice.
you. No holding back.
Gigantic slice. Okay, we have our DPS back. Attack rose. Attack rose dramatically. Jeez, okay. He really wants not to get fucking bopped.
Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let us clean up a favor.
Pass.
if I
I call upon royal power within.
Let's go!
Keep decreasing his
may.
attack.
Neither timid nor arrogant. A wise choice.
Samurai.
There we go. Okay. Roar.
Blessing.
That's fine.
Scroll's frozen.
I'm counting on
His
you.
attacks will do much less damage.
Let us now
Get
accept
rid
your
of
fate.
debuffs.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Helpful as ever. You first.
Pass. Fire.
Behold his power.
Keep decreasing
Allies
defense.
need help.
Cure. Icy breath.
Bitter cold.
Okay. Wrath. That's fine.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
All yours.
His attacks won't hit as hard as last.
Just keep reducing his attack.
Now accept your fate.
Do much less damage.
This should
Helpful
suffice.
as ever. I shall vanquish evil.
You hit their weakness. That's
Keep
how they
beating him up.
Such bitter cold.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Roar. Okay.
Stroll can't take any more.
Face me.
Someone
Get rid of all the debuffs.
thank you.
I wonder why my protagonist hasn't been getting frostbitten.
Stroll's
Frozen. Samurai.
attacks will do much less damage.
Healing light.
Thanks.
Quite a move.
Attacks won't hit as hard as last. That's June is
So,
frozen over.
I'll use what I must.
Okay.
Some healing
Let's
power.
get some healing going.
Helpful as ever.
Icy breath.
Bitter cold.
Okay, now we're debuffed. Again.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
I call upon royal power within.
Heal.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Captain frozen.
By this power.
His attacks will be a lot weaker.
Just keep attacking, keep debuffing, just keep on doing everything. Guard.
Frozen. I shall vanquish evil. I die hard.
Just keep doing damage. We'll get there eventually.
His attacks won't hit as hard as you last. Captain
So
Frozen.
cold.
His attacks are gonna be
Now
a lot
Ba ba da
accept
ba,
your fate.
ba da ba.
A
Pass.
favor, if I may.
No holding back.
Gigantic slice. Get out of here. Fuck you and your frostbite.
I am bested. I see now the true strength of your will.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Strive for greater heights.
Get some agility going. Let's do magic. I like having a magic guy.
Power to wield.
Concentrate. Ooh, nice. Holy shit, that's insane.
Steady effort is key.
Nice. Alright, lady. The fuck?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must.
Please tell me there's another way.
Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Bruh.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
Rewind.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you?
Through assassinations?
Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
Mm-hmm.
As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
Bruh, this motherfucker.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
Oh.
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies.
This dude literally was gonna assassinate her sister just so that she could assassinate a royal.
Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
She's wearing some high fucking heels. Holy shit.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla.
All right.
I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
So essentially, Luis is corn. Understood.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
It's because I bet, okay, fan theory. Theory for the future. So we understand that Luis's intentions or his moral code is based off strength, right? What if what if he found out that humans and the rest of the races were all the same? Like they all come from the same progenitor. Because in the ruins in Shinjuku, we basically saw that, right? Humans and the current races are all the same things. They all came from the common, like, humanity itself. And so in his mind, he sees humanity as the stronger of all the tribes. Therefore, it should be humans that rule over everyone else. That's the way I see it.
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land.
So, like it is nowadays?
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Somebody just said, "May Diddy touch you all," bruh.
dearest faithful, can you hear me?
It's because they have nothing else to do but chat.
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Let's go!
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
This sounds like some Imperial shit.
Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Cry her or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
I really like his sprite.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Bruh, even in death.
Sister. Please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
Oh, it's the scars on the back of her body?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh, the curse lives off her life
Perhaps it
force.
was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
The fuck is she doing? Is she turning herself into a popsicle?
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Oh shit. She committed Isaku.
Huh?
Nice. The prince is back, boys! We don't need to pretend no more.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
That's kind of fucked in all honesty. It's not even her fault. I mean, it is her fault, but like, not her fault, you know?
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it. I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis.
We gotta
She's
fuck
put the
him up.
entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Nice.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Okay. This is probably gonna be a site of pilgrimage, honestly. Number 2. Rayla, the candidate, is in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer to the support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the crier message birds, and had even made its way to the Grand Tread before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince, and to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived.
Let's go.
The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I need to use the restroom real fast, and an ad break is happening. So we're gonna run the ad. I'm gonna take a piss. We'll be right back with the cutscene. Whoop whoop. Okie dokie. You got the German CODs Let's go. Let's go, German COD!
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties.
Mm-hmm.
If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won.
I like that. They transition from the crier to the dude.
Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
Okay.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Bruh.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back.
Actually, I don't think I've heard her voice in a while.
I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
I like her voice. It's not a common voice you hear. It's got like this tired lady voice to it.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
Let's gird ourselves. That's a I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Okay.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything.
Okay.
Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl. How are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it.
Yeah.
But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Okie dokie.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Oh.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Probably, yeah.
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
What if it's like anti-archetypes?
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
Okie dokie.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Let's go. Well, this is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protected all see us protect all those in the in this country, including the Sanctifus faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Tread. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll never turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Look, alright, they put words and orders that I do not speak in normally.
Let's rest.
Hey.
Okay. You. You alright there?
Hey.
Okay. Go to sleep.
Good night.
So I've got what, 15 days? Or 13 days? What's up?
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
The fuck is this? They're back? It seems like it.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here?
Yeah?
I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge, shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs.
Oh yeah? What's up, dude?
I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Oh.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The ice dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected.
How's that?
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide.
Mm-hmm.
I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Okie dokie, buddy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
The time's finally come.
Set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim for Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of the 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone could take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember the candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Oh.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
All right.
And then...
What's up, buddy?
You little...
Hey.
Okay.
I smell trouble.
You!
Alright.
This is a joy! Now what am I
What's up, buddy? Ba, 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 ba.
About that.
What? So it's not just a rumor. There's a prince going around helping people. Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on that list.
Well then,
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times though, things being what they are. I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Why this is the coldest winter we've seen in years. We wake up and wonder if anyone's frozen to death in the night. Look, if you're really a savior, they say you are, you think you can go and get the materials in my place. I can manage an award, of course. How about some custom armor made out of the material? You get me. Sound good? Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Durable spider silk. You can only be found in marketplace called Malva. Show you where it is.
let's give it a shot.
Okay. Mountaineer's glove. Ooh, tolerance.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Okay.
Nice little village. Let's help them out.
We got that. We should probably get more archetypes under my belt.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
No.
I see. Fascinating.
Keep studying.
This right here. All right.
Go, go, go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
See if I can get the archetype
Really?
thing going.
New skills, new possibilities.
Bow, bow,
I
bow,
see.
bow.
Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Give me all the archetypes.
Really? Good. I'm
Nope.
still getting stronger.
I see. This. All right.
Go, go, go.
I'm
Of course.
Hopefully that's enough to get me the quest done.
I see.
Oh.
Nice. Nice.
New skills, new possibilities.
I see. This. All right.
Get everything going.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I found new power.
Nope. Alright.
Now, where was I?
Let's go to Academia. See if we can talk to the guy. Bow, 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 bow.
Fascinating.
What's up?
Please do make yourselves comfortable. That's right.
Oh, I need more? Fuck. Okay. Damn. Is this really the end of the game? It can't be. Because I feel like I've barely done half of the shit that I need to do. What's up, buddy?
Honestly.
Indeed. Dismissed.
Okay.
Damn it all. What is it?
Mappo.
Let's go.
Let's try here. I don't think so. There will be a twist. Probably, yeah. Because it just doesn't feel like the end of the game. I mean, if it is the end of the game, then, you know, that's a short, that feels like a short Atlas game, which is weird to fucking say.
All right then. Let's go.
Anybody else we could talk to? Don't think so.
Go. All right then.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
All right then.
Dreadful.
All right then. Where to?
Fort Bryle. Recruitment Center. What's up, buddy?
Welcome.
We got this guy.
You can handle it, yeah?
Take it. North of Altaberry.
What? I see.
Show
Okay.
me what you've got.
Let's do it.
Got that. Out there.
We'll face danger.
Okay.
All right then.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's go. All right then.
Go to the engine room. Mountain. Okay.
All right then.
Where do we go now? Is there... Oh, there is a recruitment center here. We should probably go to... the tavern.
Let's go.
We needed some information. You, buddy.
No harm in just.
Luisi's fighting style. Use the sword. Okay. Petrol frozen, ineffective, fire attacks work well.
Keep this to yourself.
Okay. If you're expected, you may want to rely on tech stock exchange to an affinity. Ah, okay. Okay.
If I
Wheat flour. Okay.
if I may.
Village.
If I
Okay.
closure.
What now?
Oh, we need to head to Grand Trad to the church.
Let's go.
We see if we can purge some of this stuff we've got. Light attack, fire attack, that's insane. Reduce pierce damage, frontline wrap, demon mail. Astral Fist, Berserker's Gauntlet. Like, these are really good in general. Mirror Mail. We got one more. Oh, fuck. We'll do this. Put that on you. Okay, let's head.
All right then. What now?
Party. What can Hulkenberg do right now? Oh, she could go to the next level. Nice. Paladin, let's go.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
That's a lot of power.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Nice, nice, nice.
I've acquired a new power.
Use that. Skill inheritance. Field art. Crushing Fist. Heisme. Can't do anything with you. Can't really do anything with you. Berserker. What do you even do? Charge. Once per battle. Kinship. That's insane. Warcry is insane. Okay. Equipment, Hulkenberg. What is this? Endurance by 4. Pure White. Lancer. Prevents paralysis. Evasion against Pierce. Evade newest. For White. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Somebody asked something, I answered, he's happy, people tell him to shut up. It's of an MC. Okay, buddy. Why is your chat like this?
A new means of protection.
Okay.
I've acquired a new power.
We have enough that we could just, like, keep going with all this. 15%. Repel counter. Archetype. What other archetype can I do right now? I should probably get Seeker up. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Good. Still
Nice.
getting stronger.
Give it everything to my dude. There we go. Upgrade ourselves.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Let's go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of heroes' souls past. O hardy heart who tempers anxiety and the strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker. What? What's up, Gundel? How are you?
New skills, new possibilities.
Nice. And then we want to get Cyclone. Cyclone. Oh. Ba-na-na-na. Need to upgrade you.
I found new power.
Cyclone. Helium damage. I need Cyclone. Use it all.
New skills, new possibilities.
Wind dodge, nice. Damn, this takes a lot of fucking fruit.
I'm still getting stronger.
Nice, okay. We got that going.
Alright.
Cyclone. Bolt. Weak damage. Gold attack. Defense. We can do this. And then power break. %. Ew, we want that. Okay. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to level 8 with Glacia. Okay. Oh, I have a reportable quest? Where's my quest? Oh, okay. Let's go to Academia.
Alright then. Let's go.
Actually, let's deliver these pictures. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Say there.
Is there you?
Mister.
There you go, buddy.
Wow.
Damn, Nara's a really good fucking artist.
So pretty.
Gotta give everything. I like that cliff. And then the last one.
Thank you. Oh.
Yeah. Say there.
Okay. We need to fight.
Let's go.
Ba-da-ba-bow. We need to do some questing.
All right then.
Okay, Gauntlet Runner.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Okay. Go this way.
Choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
We're gonna fight this dude.
What to pick?
Ah, okay. Heisme.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can talk to more real fast. You. Oh, wait. I have the wrong thing.
What now?
There we go. You.
Oh, where was I?
More.
Now why do that?
I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory turned.
Incredible.
Nice. Imagination increased.
All right.
I'm more imaginative. Actually, that almost got me to the end. Jesus. What's up, buddy? Remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did, but before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some of the stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see, interesting. Though I've heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? I mentioned before, did I not? I believe I'd hit upon this place true nature.
Listen here.
I believe this is a classroom at the Royal Mage Academy. But the place is already... Yes, this is a place you ventured near, yet I felt nothing. I wondered if we're somewhere in the ruins, but for what you've told me, it seems unlikely. In other words, this is a separate place, simply based on a study of the Mage Academy, meaning that the king expressly created the room to conduct research. I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my trivials may have been by his designs. Trivials? The answers I sought displaced my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Leave it to me.
I'll stand with you no matter what. Ha, fascinating indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is this what it meant to be the power of bonds? I know of it in the theory, but this is the first time I felt it. Bro is sad and lonely. If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with open eyes. I am a grave sinner who must pay for my offense, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. Nice. The scholar in search of utopia. More, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
13 SL, Jesus, or 13k SL, Jesus Christ. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 7, let's go.
May the truth guide us both.
The Soul Hacker. Interesting.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next test. A true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. An elite archetype can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cumulated to its limit. It matters not which one you focus on, as long as you do so, it can improve no longer. Oh.
This one's important.
Okay.
If all goes according to plan.
Let's just do the Soul Hacker. That's the one I'm closest to.
Hello.
I don't know if I have enough items though for it. 3,000. At the very least, I could start doing it.
New power.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. We do Soul Hacker. What do you get? Oh shit, that's insane. Covers. Holy fuck! What the hell? Curiosity, Seeker's Flame, Ember. Holy, what the hell? Bro, this is amazing. I want this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Channel.
I'm counting up.
Of course.
Bam, bam, bam. Nice, nice, nice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Let's get that good shit on this guy.
New skills, new possibilities.
Seeker Gale, nice.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay.
I found new power.
Honestly, I might have enough. Oh no, it's slowing down a lot now. I wonder, can I force this? That'd be hilarious if I could force this.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Seeker Flame. Come on, let me get it.
I found new power.
Heat Riser. We could do it. We could do it. Let's use these. Get 2 quests out. Get level 8.
New possibilities.
Nice. Oh. My dude, I'm back.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, so fucking close. Come on.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
Yeah.
I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I could have told you that. There's always hope.
Is that what you believe? Then the power of fantasy has given you strength indeed. Now then, I'd like to present your next task.
My next task?
But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach.
Okay.
You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
What's up, buddy? What's the conclusion?
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
I bet he's in our head. Like, all this is in our head.
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the 2 of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel.
What's up?
I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
'Cause it was.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, whoops.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
What's up, kitty cat?
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and boundless trust.
The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, keeper and heritor of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice. Rank 8.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp.
Increases an archetype status bonus by 3 when whoa, shit, really? Holy fuck.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Cool.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Special experiments, mask experiments, soul hacker. Ooh. Wizard. Dark Knight, Brawler, Cleric, Gunner, Thief, Assassin, Ninja. Baker's Mask, Commander's Mask, General's Mask, Merchant Mask, Summoner Mask. We do Soul Hacker. Summon Experiments. Goblin. Guess we do that. Bum, 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 bum. Now we can talk to Heisme.
You'll come again.
Okay,
What now?
archetype. Character skill. Emerald Vortex. Gale Speaker. Void. Actually, no. What skills can I inherit? Guilt Blessing. We want that. Want Lucky Find. Mana, hit rate. Wait, what am I weak to? Fire. Do I have anything that will make it so that fire becomes not great? Pierce dodge, wind dodge, fire dodge.
All right.
Do that. Oh. That's insane. Okay. We're, good. Let's go. Where's Heisme? Hulkenberg. Oh. Oh. I can do either or. Let's do... heroic... Ooh, let's do this.
All right.
To let him know. What's up, Hulkenberg?
Hail. Say.
Let's go.
Thank you. I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell.
Nice.
For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power.
Uh-huh.
We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath. Yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together.
Nice.
My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
Nice.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
You know, I wish, like, with the money that Atlas is getting with fucking Metaphor, they do a lot more voice acting. Because their voice acting is so good. Like, they know how to choose people.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Bing.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now
And always.
Truly, my friend. Thank you.
Nice. I'm still number 2 though. Incoming.
Marvelous, eh?
Let's go.
Do it!
Get off my nuts.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Who the fuck is Milo?
Sick games? What are you talking about?
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash.
The fuck are you talking about?
And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt.
Let's give you a try, eh? Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
That's a lot of fucking damage. He took a lot of fucking damage.
Lend me your strength.
Sphere Strike. Absorb MP. That's a lot of damage.
Maybe not.
Let's actually try that.
Strike true.
Soul Blade Rider. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay, that's fucking cool.
I've got just the dagger for you.
Watch me.
This might sting.
Now,
are you prepared?
Magic Guard, Crusader's Hammer, Magic Knight Hammer.
All right. Behold. We stand
Lower
together.
defense. Magic Guard. Let's do this.
Let me help.
Resisted. Mage Ice. Okay. Magic Salvo. Okay. I don't think you have enough damage, buddy. Let's try this.
All right, let's go.
No holding back.
I've got
That's a lot of damage.
No holding back.
Actually, what do I have here? Windblade. Ah, interesting.
Something else. I call upon royal power within. No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close. Die, all of you.
Is that all?
Okay.
Die, all of you.
Okay.
Eat this.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties.
I
Keep
cannot
the enemies
bear
off
this.
her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Better be sure. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice.
Party, you.
Let's trade places.
Be neither timid nor face me.
Heal everybody.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Spell smash.
Hulkenberg's anxious.
Die, all of you.
Okay.
Eat this.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Perhaps not
Bum,
this.
bum, 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 bum.
I'm stepping back. Paladin!
Fetch fish, shield arts.
Not this one. Into the fray. For all that we strive
Knight
for.
defense. Oh. No. Protect guard.
A mystic shield.
My thanks.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Cyclone Slasher. Oh. All three of them. What the fuck?
Not this. Come forth, royal soul. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better looking.
Full switch.
You boys get away with this.
Bum, 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 bum.
Welcome to a
Bum,
real
bum, 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 bum.
Thanks.
That's me.
Thank you.
Okay.
Get away with this.
I defer to you.
Let's go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Scour.
Nice.
Die, all of you.
Get out of here.
Masked dancer. Going for the weak spot.
Let us clean up this mess.
Pass.
Let justice prevail.
Protect guard.
Quite a boon.
I'm about to crash your party. Let's work together.
Let's do Almighty.
Hold nothing back.
Still here?
Ba ba
Only a flesh wound.
Heal.
That helped. Thank you.
That helped.
I stab to you.
I'm all prepared.
Pull it together.
Trial of the Seeker. Do it again.
Go.
Nice crit.
Sorry, my mistake.
Eat this.
Blocked. Loser.
I leave it to you.
Tech guard.
Together.
Let's go.
Bow, 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 bow.
Wind.
Get out of here.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Uchief and other tribes beneath him.
Bruh.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? A bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last summer around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
No problem, buddy. Ooh, indestructible honey cake.
Tremble before me.
Ba-da-ba. We're still ranked 2, that's funny.
Spectacular.
Ba-da-ba-ba. What are we gonna buy?
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the
Actually, one sec.
mountainous terrain of
While this loads, I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back.
prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor. As though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face, the gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Wow.
Alright, sorry about that. Blimey, look at all the holes in the mountain. You're telling me they live in those things. It's actually supposed to be quite cozy, according to some Ishka I knew who lived there. I could see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at this moment.
Yep.
That's true. And look, there's a shop over here. Let's hold it over so we can get back to those cares. Yep, we gotta buy some stuff. Okay, we got that. Balm of Life. Hot Spring. You'll buy like 10 of these. Oh shit. We'll buy your stock.
All right.
Let's head back to base. Ba-da-ba-ba. Who can we talk to right now? Why can't I talk to you? Juna. Let's talk to Juna. Let's go. Ba-da-ba. I have a quest. What quest is this? Oh, I could turn this in. I'll do that in the morning.
Hey.
Sure, let's go. Ba-da-ba-boom. Teleport. I got separated for Juna while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Hey.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. What the fuck? Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here. What the fuck?
What?
No. Wait, are all Nida look like that?
Huh? Den.
Shall we press on? We got to meet up with Kappa. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction in the Coliseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. Regarding a little thank you gift we are preparing.
No.
Oh please, that's unnecessary. If there's any, if there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi, that you, a thieving crooner, that what brought the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly labor festival, eh?
Huh?
Why you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slither your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you need to know how to do.
Come now.
Mistress, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry. For you simply do not have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so. Well, it doesn't mean I have to accept it. And as a matter of fact, I don't. Bruh.
It'll be fine.
Oh, I know I've grown a thick skin over the years. Nothing of it.
Goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she crossed about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have even made attempts on my life. And Kapra, the harder things get, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very assuring, my lady, truly. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Right.
She is no match for a songstress of your caliber.
Naturally.
We're in a different league, is all. And she'll have no choice but to get that through her thick skull once I show her why.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just a burst of confidence I need. Nice. Rank 3.
I'm going to give this performance.
Battle aura. Nice, nice, nice.
Leave it to me.
I'm going to make this the performance of a lifetime. I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Let's go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Nice.
Try not to die.
It's not a great sum, but I hope it helps. Try not to die. That's enough money. Thank you.
Come to think of it,
I'll see you again soon.
Okay. What's up, buddy?
Hey.
isn't that?
I'll do it.
All good.
See you later.
In the front of... Okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. Here's your stuff.
Really help me out.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
Give me the money.
All right.
More tolerance. Uh.
That's a relief.
I'm off.
Okay. We need to go to...
Let's go.
We need to get better weapons for my Seeker.
Get yourself a good...
Might as well get this.
What now?
Equipment. Duna. Soul Hacker Mask. Okay.
We've got to do it.
Go.
This way. Let's see if we can talk to this dude in town. Sup, buddy? Aren't you Vimes? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No.
No, but we did have him resign from the tournament, and he told us all about how you pulled wool over his eyes. Oh yes, the Prince Imposter plotting to massacre the Papas. Honestly, don't you think his naivety deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter after all, a far cry from my divine beauty. And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? Damn right I am! I would advise against that. You recall we're in the middle of the city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizen not see me stain your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude? Oh, yep, yours. Mark my words. You're gonna get what's coming to you. So crass. Yada yada yada. Where are you going, buddy?
The thing is,
Okay.
There's a runner.
ooh,
There's a runner.
We're gonna have to beat his ass.
Hmm?
Close your eye, close your eye.
All right then.
Okay, we gotta go.
Let's
go. The runner. So funny. That see, I feel like Callie doesn't know how to deal with that.
Time for the old girl to shine.
Here. This.
Onward then.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Unpleasant weather. If that's snow, then
Bye.
let's teleport to.
All right then. Where to?
Here.
Let's go.
And then we're gonna ask this guy to make the weather be nice.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
We'll face danger.
Will that be all?
Yes, please. Here, your stew. Nice. Cool.
All right then.
Gauntlet runner. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam.
Now then, what should we do?
Now.
Bam, bam, bam.
This
Bam,
place.
bam,
It's
bam.
your call.
Let's take it over.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Ba-da-ba-ba. We're gonna fight the dude there as well, which is fine.
What to pick?
Oh, Heisme, let's go. Actually,
What now?
Heisme, we're gonna switch you back to. Debuffs. Heartbreak Stratagem. Increase defense. You should probably get you a heal as well.
All right.
Here we go.
All right then.
Open up party. Stroll, sit back. Highs may come in. All right.
What to do? Thank you.
Let's go. All right, buddy. What do you decide to do with the dude's ashes? I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of.
Hmm.
It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones.
He turned it into that necklace.
Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
Oh, that's very nice.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No, I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
I'm sure that's what your son would want.
Yes, I think so too. It will be no easy path. But I have made my decision. Thanks to you.
I like Heisme.
We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own.
We got a dad, boys! Got Bat Dad.
Another toast then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Cool.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Aww. Bat Dad.
Hey, did you see outside?
Oh, what we got here?
The solstice crossing unfurls ahead. Powerful magic at play here blends autumn scenery with winter vistas all year round. Its stunning beauty soothes the hearts of travelers. But it is also said that if one remains too long, they succumb to the mountain's enchantment. Perhaps guided by magics powerful enough to alter the seasons, the gauntlet runner stops before the trees grow too dense.
What do we got here? Oh, that's pretty. Everyone, please have a look at this. The thicket possesses such a deep red color. My, such a stunning display of autumn leaves.
Yes,
What do you mean by autumn leaves? Ah, I suppose it's your first time seeing them then. In colder regions, the color of the trees shift to red or yellow when the temperature descends. We call this season autumn. According to what the innkeeper told me, in this place, the leaves stay that way the whole year round. The snow too.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, if it's usually a result of temperature, then how is it that this particular autumn leaves maintain their pigment throughout the year?
Sure.
Maybe it's through the power of magic?
That's awful.
Didn't put a lot of effort into that explanation, did you? The exact workings of it are unfamiliar to me, but from what I've heard, all this was the work of one of the hero kings. Specifically the Faker King, who took a particular delight in surprising his subjects. It is said that he cast some magic upon this mountain.
Whoa.
Using magic to set the changing season in stone definitely sounds like something the Faker King would do. I am amazed to learn that there's such a story about this place. Nice.
All right.
Am I smarter now?
I'm quite grateful.
Everyone, I must thank you all most deeply. What makes you say that all of a sudden? If you had not allowed me to accompany you off the island, I would have never seen such a place as this. I share similar sentiments. In all my years, I've never been so deeply moved by such a sight. I think we're bound to see many more surprising things as we continue our journey. Nice. Cool. All right, we gotta fight this dude.
A road in the northeastern
Oh wait, we didn't.
Ontario gives way to the Everfrost Forest. It just as
Did we just skip that dude? That's funny.
the gauntlet.
Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba.
Speaking of,
I get it. I'm heading out.
All right, we gotta kill stuff.
So, hey,
Okay, we gotta get a chest.
okay then.
Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Hard to see anything. What's up, buddy?
Right.
You all lot seem awfully confident in your abilities. You've seen our fair share of battles, that's all. Well then, you undoubtedly already aware, but in the snowy location like this, there are a lot of frost monsters. Strong fires would be most useful here. But even veteran worlds like you should fear the Nauticula. It cannot be defeated the same way as other monsters around here. Oh, okay, interesting. Boom, boom, boom.
Looks like they found us.
Oh, fuck. Bruh.
Brace yourselves.
That's not good. Fire. Can I steal stuff though?
Why, hello there, treasure.
Terror break. Seeker flame. Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Let's skip.
observe the enemy. To
Yep.
you.
Let us
Yep.
leave it to you.
Do it again. Get out of here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Bow, 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 bow. No. Medica. Can't see shit.
Stop staring and start fighting.
Bow, 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 bow. Get out of here.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
Nice.
I admit, I shall strive to use this power
swells forth.
Electric dodge. Actually, do I have any equipment for Gleaming Charm, Rarity, Large HP healed, stats? Is that everything I have? No way. Interesting, okay. Beetle. Oh fuck. The fuck is that?
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Get out of here.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on
Face
our toes.
me.
Steal.
Not sorry.
Why, hello there.
Nice.
I won't hold back.
Secret Flame.
Fire.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh fuck. I just knocked myself out?
Hey, wake up!
Oh, okay.
Fight here.
This is interesting.
I'll destroy you.
Let us click. Oh, power. Some darker arts.
Oh, weak to dark. Okay. Jesus.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
What now?
Okay.
Damn, they're onto us.
Get back here.
Our usual
You
tactics should
face
work.
the knight-errant Halkenberg.
We're evenly
Light.
matched. Guess we better stay
I'll
on our
use what I
toes.
must.
Assassinate.
Hit their weakness. Nice
Vitus
moves,
power.
Thursday.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hold on. We're looking good here.
Watch me. Raise
Bruno?
fire.
By the sworn oath of night, I defer to you.
We witness our strength.
God Killer?
Get after it, love.
Let's go.
I don't think I can take this guy out.
Scour.
Bam, 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 bam. Okay. You need a lot of dark to fight that guy. That's not good. Get him.
Tis our opening.
We've no time for prayers.
Get in there. Finish them off.
Assassin.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hit their weakness. Nice
It's okay.
moves, Heisman.
We can do this.
Oh, weak to win. Okay. We can do that. Heavy magic.
Scour.
Get out of here.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm capable too.
Nice.
I'm getting stronger.
Bum, bum, bum. Keep going this way. Get him.
Preemptive strike.
We must strike. A favor, if I may.
Vitus power. Win.
Get out of here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tis done.
Our foes roam the areas.
How's that?
Let
What are
us
you?
settle
We've
this.
no time for prayers.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on
Steal. Nice. Soul hacker.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Don't underestimate. Watch me. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now, Juna.
I defer to you.
Be neither timid nor a wise choice.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Get out of here. Jesus Christ. What's up, Mike? How are you?
Everyone. I think we all knew how that would go.
Our immediate vicinity.
Push through. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Get ready, everyone.
Get out of here.
Give him a fight.
Assassin!
So much for that.
It's okay. Vitus power. Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's
Okay.
your opening, Captain.
Get out of here. How you doing? Doing all good.
Great work.
Just having some fun playing this game.
They surely underestimated us.
And it's a good fun time. Let's explore this way first. Anything over here? Dogs.
How's that, cat? Come on.
That's the way.
All right. How's that?
Get out of here. Last thing I saw was your ship plane takeoff. What happened since then? Damn, that's hard to say. So we basically had to beat up the sister because she is the one that cast a curse on us. But we learned the reason why she cast... No, not on us, but on the prince. The reason why she cast a curse on the prince was because the church was gonna kill her sister if she did it. And so we had to fight her. We beat her ass. She committed suicide. And then, the main villain dude is challenging us in a duel in like 12 days. And we gotta get there, essentially.
I'll take the sorry.
Why, hello.
Scour. Last one.
You just took out a whole crew. Don't underestimate.
I stand ready.
To you.
Let us clean up this mess. A wise choice.
Let's work together. Not this. Let's go.
Fire.
Burn.
One, that's dark. Two, so you're second in line for preferred ruler. Yep. We are second in line.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
And so it's up to me, or it's up... Oh, and because the lady died, the sister died, she's now, the prince is now safe. There's no longer a curse on the prince.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Your death will be swift.
No need for the competition? No. The king's magic is still in effect. So we still need to get, we still need to get, the words.
I'll be taking that.
We still need to be the most popular. Otherwise, the king's magic won't work. Hey, what's up, Yari? How are you? You get some sleep or no?
I think I'm getting used to this.
Because we're in second place, and the king's magic... Okay, Yari. The king's magic is still in effect, so if we're not number one, we will get fucked up. Honk honk, honk honk. Who the fuck are you?
Oi.
Hey, it's dangerous there. Stay away from that monster and get behind us. What monster? No, this presence is a divine sign of coming age. It is a testament. Herald a new epoch written according to Lord Louis's gospel. And when it all has been effected within the void, Lord Louis shall establish a new nation. This beast and I are here alike to aid him.
Wait.
Is this soul truly an associate of Louis? No, this is an inherent. The devoted all one side alike. Despite his plenty of his lot among the frontline soldiers, pushing to fanaticism by frustration with the top. But what's he doing with a monster? That thing certainly doesn't play nice with people. It's a ferocious beast. When we first met, the beast was grievously wounded. Teaching an injured beast some manners is simple, with the help of an igniter, that is. That's a legendary beast would be at my command. Why, surely this is a divine providence. And so together we combat any who would make an enemy of Lord Louis. Wait. Could it be that you are the self-proclaimed prince that would defy Lord Louis? Haha, Providence bless us further. Killing you would beckon Lord Louis's world closer yet.
I'm going.
I can't believe words. I don't believe words will reach him. Come. So come, we get ready, everybody. I can't speak words. Let's go. What are you?
They're pretty tough. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Weak to fire.
Not so.
Why, hello.
Anti-dagger weave. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
We end this now.
Captain.
Oh, okay. So he gets fire. That's not good.
Damn it all!
Going for the weak spot.
By the swan.
Drop his defense.
Not now. I defer to you.
You seek a fight. Assassin, you shall have it.
Heartbreak stratagem.
I have my methods.
Okay.
Let's go. Maybe not.
My big problem is this dude.
We're looking good here.
You seek a fight. You shall have it.
That's not. No one here fights alone.
Ice blue. Ice. One hit kill.
Behold this power.
Burn him up.
You hit their weakness.
Do you stand
Don't
ready?
let up now, Juna.
Oh, power of heroes.
Perfect guard. All the enemy. Proclamation.
Strike me if you dare.
We'll do that.
Let us clean face me.
Bum, bum,
Mustn't settle for the easy
They're
way.
totally fireproof. We better use
Fireproof.
something else.
Can I hit you?
Some dagger arts.
We shall triumph.
Bum, bum. Nice. Mage mirror.
Pay for this.
I don't have anything. Mage mirror.
Is there another way?
We'll skip.
I'll show you.
Bum, bum,
This might sting.
Do you stand
bum, 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 bum. Let's get Heisme out and switch him with Samurai.
I retreat
That's
for
fine.
now.
Are you prepared? Perhaps you first.
And then we'll hit him up with Adventurous Curiosity.
Help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
We're gonna use physical to try and drop him.
What I need. Going for the
this now.
Bum, 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 bum.
Seriously?
Attack fell.
Captain's enraged. You gotta calm down, or they'll take you out.
For all that we strive for.
Can I get rid of enrage? No. God damn
Not
it.
this one. Come. Not. I'll stay my blade.
In the name of...
I shall vanquish evil. You'll pay.
Well, at least.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful. That's this might sting. Stroll's
Observe
combat
the enemy.
power is down.
I don't know what I can do
I stand waiting.
Let's go.
to deal with that guy. Okay. Thunder Frost.
The captain's enraged. You gotta calm down, or they'll take you out.
I'll cut you down.
You'll pay.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Ba 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 ba.
Going for the weak spot.
Do
Is
that.
everyone all right?
Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba.
Here.
Heal everybody up.
Thank you.
I owe you. Give them no
Bow,
opening.
bow, 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 bow.
Nice one, Captain.
Show them
Get out of here.
The captain's enraged.
I call upon
You
royal
gotta calm
power
down,
within.
or they'll take you out.
Get that.
Pay.
Hulkenberg's guard is down. I call upon a royal soul. This might
Keep his
sting.
defense down.
Sworn oath of
Allies, together.
not this. Oh, power.
Ba,
of
da,
heroes.
da.
Strike me if you dare.
Let's
Bum,
go.
bum, 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 bum. Missed, bitch.
Pay for this.
Bum, 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 bum.
You brought this pain
I won't
yourself.
hold back. Here.
Raise our crit.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot.
Reduce
I
your
stand
attack.
ready.
Let justice prevail.
We can heal more.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Ba, ba, bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum. Ba, da, bum,
You're so
bum.
slow.
My
Damn it all.
Hulkenberg, your attack
I
power
shall
is down.
vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
The
There we
freedom.
go.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Increase.
My thanks.
Oh, okay. There's only a one increase step. That's interesting.
Observe the enemy.
Paladin.
Let's go.
Hit an invasion. Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
My
Pay
shoulders.
for this.
Okay.
Upon royal power within.
I won't hold back.
Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da. What if we were to do this? No, he's got that still. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Maybe not.
I think he's kind of... Our dude is kind of not great right now. Should probably change out you. Oh, he can't remove the protagonist? That's interesting. Remove Hulkenberg for Heisme.
I defer to you.
Ready.
Don't mask dancer.
Do that.
Be neither tin. Face me.
Heal everybody.
Healing power.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Bum, 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 bum. Breath of Battle. No thrust.
Damn it all!
Jonah, careful!
No holding back!
Now.
I'll cut you down! It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul!
We're still good. Heat Riser. The only problem I have right now is the fact that he does the magic stuff. So we just gotta raise our defenses while we can. And decrease the attack even further. Heartbreak Stratagem. This is not the end. Well, I mean, it's not the end, but still. That hurts. Mage Mirror.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. We're looking good here.
Split that.
You seek a fight? Assassin! You shall have it.
Heartbreak Stratagem.
In the net, no holding back. I'll cut you down.
We end this now. Damn it all!
The next one's yours.
Keep dropping the attack.
Now accept your fate. How's this?
Thanks.
Just heal up.
Helpful as ever. Now, Samurai.
We're just gonna try and keep beating his ass.
Let me help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
My thanks. Let's go.
Miss. Nice.
You'll pay for this.
Maybe not. Please, after you.
We're gonna need a heartbreak. Missed, bro. Come on. Oh, you're weak to win.
I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind, hit their weakness.
We shall triumph.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine by me, buddy.
Assassin!
Then again,
Assassin! Some darker arts.
No holding back.
What a mess.
What am I doing for the holidays? I don't know.
Go for it.
Probably just stay here.
Let's take Soul Hack.
I don't have anything like planned.
Wind.
Hit their weakness.
you think yourself equal?
Assassin!
In you first. Scour.
Get out of here. Will you have some days off? Yeah, I took the 2 days after Christmas off so that I have a long break. So I'll probably do some streaming then.
Behold this power. Raging fire, hit their weakness.
In the name of all yours.
Let's go.
That's me, Captain.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Face me!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Soul Hacker.
Soul Hacker.
Nice one, Captain.
Get out of here with that shit.
This is just what I need. Raging fire, hit their weakness.
Be neither. Now accept your fate.
Now, what's you first? Soul Hacker. Better be sure.
Behold this power.
Perhaps this some darker arts.
Samurai, hack and slash.
We're just trying to beat his ass. Okay. Soul Hacker.
Win. You hit their weakness. That's your
You think yourself face me? We need not
Heal.
Helpful as ever. In the name, no holding back. Tougher than I thought.
Let's Soul Hacker. Scour.
Get out of here. Ooh, nice. Lots of extra stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Impossible. The beast is a symbol of the upcoming upheaval. The proof that the world responds to Lord Luis's will. To see it defeated is... Wake up, mate, and have a look around with your own eyes. Listen, I was a soldier too, so I get where you're coming from. After a while, it all feels so hopeless and suffocating. Feels like it wouldn't be so bad to see this country turn to ash. Luis will break everything apart. That I have no doubt. The injustice will be gone, sure. And also the good things, the important things. He'll come for it all.
Hey.
Does it truly sit right with you? Your friends, your family, the places where you shared meals. There must be one thing in the world you couldn't bear to lose, isn't there? Once those things are gone, they're gone forever. There must be another way, besides burning it all down. But we've no other choice left to us.
See this?
Look at this lad here. He's just scrawny little Elda, I'll admit. But I believe he's got more power than Luis, truly. Admittedly, you must possess an immense power to fell the great ice beast, but...
Yeah.
Strength isn't about raw power. Look at him. Even with things being the way they are now, he's still offering you a helping hand. He really wants to create a world where no one has to shed tears over injustice. I reckon that's more hope in the ideal than the world Luis is trying to make. Truly, a world without tears.
Leave it to me.
Your goals are different. Instead of trying to destroy, you actually want to build things up. Alright, I understand now. I'll place my faith in you and hold the line.
I'd love your help if you can.
Speaking with all honesty, I've also met others who share my concerns, and I will tell them of you. I shall take my leave. Nice. He left us. I assume he intends to rejoin his fellow deserters.
Now then.
Well then, back to the entrance, huh? Nope.
No.
Goodness.
We gotta keep exploring, lady. Shady soldiers do be changing legions like socks. I mean, he is a deserter. So there is that. I need to get me some items. I used up a lot of MP doing all that. Get out of here.
Okay. Let's do this. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
The fire.
I'll use what I must. I'll take sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Come forth, royal soul.
Seeker flame.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Bow,
Captain.
bow, bow, bow.
Like sworn oath of knighthood.
Item. Get out of there.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
We should probably... Let me equip something, actually. Do I have, like, big fire? Ultra? There we go. We could start just playing ping pong with the damage.
We got this. Let's sweep them
Bow,
with
bow,
style.
A wise choice.
Wind. 3 left.
Captain just took out
Fine
a whole
work,
group.
Captain.
I'll give you the I'll show you.
Burn them down.
I stand ready.
Do it.
Take this. Stay
Got
focused.
one.
Let us clean. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back.
Get out of here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Not bad at all.
Ancient Godfang. Okay. Get out of here.
All right, sweep them with style.
leave it to you.
Boom. Bada booey.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That was nothing.
Grind shit, yeah, and do story stuff. Though I don't think this is like the end of the game. I'll be honest. Like, there seems to be something else that they're building up towards. Because they basically said that Luis is doing something other than what we think he's doing.
We strike first. Let's give him a fight.
I leave it to you.
I won't hold back. Burn. Just one left.
My life is in your hands.
Hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
Don't let up now, Tina.
Still standing, I
Let
see.
us clean up this mess.
Boom.
Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. Still here?
This'll be over. I call upon a royal soul. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Give me all that. Got a worm? Yeah, that's a worm.
Blades at the ready.
Get out of here.
We have the edge.
A favor, if I may.
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
I'll give you the proposal.
Get out of here, buddy.
And that's that.
But yeah, it's the same that it's been for a while now.
I'm capable too.
I'm just grinding for the final confrontation or the story ahead. Nice. Give me the treasure chest.
We found something.
Panhandler ore. Interesting.
Oh.
Okay, so come on.
Nice. We got a relic. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's keep exploring for more items.
You've no time for prayers.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
I leave it to you.
I'm counting on you.
Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Adjust the range.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
at their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? Tis best you.
Get that out of the way.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent risk. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Get out of here.
Preemptive
Your
strike.
death will be swift.
Get ready.
A wise choice.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Win.
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That's a lot of mag, actually. Holy shit.
That'll do.
Level 50.
I continue to grow.
More people up here. Kill the dogs. Okay. Looking for treasure. Looking for treasure.
Oh, that's lovely.
Talisman, nice. Worm?
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Get you out of here.
We must strike. I leave it to you.
Damn, we one-shot those guys.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
To ever greater heights.
To ever greater heights.
Victory is ours.
Got some things.
This is our chance.
Bam,
Wise choice.
bam, bam, bam.
Win! 3 left.
Wow! So did you just get all of that, dancer? That's all it takes is the right motivation.
Maybe not.
Fuck it. We're getting close to the end. Hit them all up.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Hero's Light.
We have yet to
Alright, how's that? Let us settle this.
Let's give this all we got.
Bam, 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 bam.
My
Did you
life
think
is
this
in
will
your
be
hands.
over soon enough?
Guess all it takes is the right
Sure don't
motivation.
give up easy.
Observe the enemy.
Bana, 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 bana. Get out of here. I like using items.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Saves me from... It just does, like, damage, and then I don't need to use up any mana. Anything over here? No. One last place we need to look, and then we'll get the hell out of here. Oh. Knew there was something else.
What a fortunate find.
Strength white mask. Who needs mana when you have money? Exactly. Actually, I do need to get the last level. Or I need to get the heroic version of our dude. Of the merchant. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Let's check the map.
hey,
Let's head to town.
right?
Ba, 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 ba. Proving once again being rich is the best superpower. Exactly.
That's got me thinking.
Of course. Feeling.
Okay. Nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cool.
Try not to die.
More money.
Let's go.
All right,
Okay.
Let's go.
We need to go to the recruitment center, drop the stuff off. What's up, buddies?
Anyone catch up?
Excuse me.
You've saved me a lot.
Thank you.
We did it.
Give me that shit.
All right.
Extra mag. Give me extra mag. Nice. So each one is 400.
Yeah, but
Any more bounties? Nope, no more bounties. Oh wait, maybe? Nope, no more bounties. Okay. Alright, followers. Euphia. Level 2, reserve. Devil Summoner. Let's go talk to her.
I'll see you again soon.
We should talk. We need to build our connections now. While we can. Let's go!
I'm quite grateful.
Oh, that's my neck. Oh, that's my neck.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperrick. What are you doing at the tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me a lot of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I dance really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
You can teach me too, won't you?
yes, of course.
Nice. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you like to learn more about Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, may I ask? Just the basics, a bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of Almighty God and offer Him our prayers with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. That idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our God in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight besides them with our own strength, such as our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight, the children, the elderly, or the infirmed? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to visit Mama. Mr. Hyperrick. Euphia, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. I like to call him Hyperrick. Though it's probably Hyperic. Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovia's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Euphia. Oh, it's just, I lost both my parents when I was around Ova's age. Euphia, are you and Vimes, going to what the fuck?
Indeed.
What? You mean convert? If you ever wish to do so, we will gladly accept you into our faith unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. It's definitely some pressuring. Yeah, this is some convert shit. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Something's not right. Something is not right. Why are they keeping this person in there? That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought that I had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I do not think Hyper Rick was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sancticism. I feel like I better understand sancticism now than I've experienced it myself. I couldn't have done it without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. This guy isn't some evil general, is he? I feel like he's doing something wrong. Like, there are signs and tells, right?
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
Nice. Not sure that's the win. And there's that smell again. My head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel ill at ease. I wonder if they're torturing people in there, for the sake of religion. We got Juna, Naru, Lady Juna. It's level 4. Let's go. What is that emote? The fuck? Wait, I have a quest? Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a ferret in a cultist robe? I see.
Hello?
Hello there, I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. Huh? I thought the Rosette girl who picked it up earlier was your employee, Lady Juna.
Wait.
A Rosette girl, would you say? It couldn't be. The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival. If I recall, her name was Mirthus. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry.
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. She's over there. There she is, over there.
Please.
Marthas, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have had the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it was just so last year. So it's ashes now. You wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there's no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with it. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparison alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen, bow out, or I'll spread those pretty areca flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and you'll find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on.
Vines, don't do it. Why areca flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are areca flowers, I'll Is that little tiny thing that she was actually what she is? I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it wasn't a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite the pair we make, hmm? Nice. Rank 4.
I can't get discouraged here.
Bing.
Now then.
I've decided, forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Nice. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
All right then.
We've got a quest that we need to do.
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
There's a runner.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's go.
Let's be off.
Chase this man. Beat him up.
What to pick? All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, we gotta talk to Basilios. What's up, buddy?
Yo. My bad.
I started thinking it'd be nice to be a fisherman, but I can't swim to save my life, so if I fall in the water, that's me done for, yeah? So I thought my chances might be a touch better if I didn't taste good. No good it is. What else can we do about it? Let's talk about it.
You.
Really? You got a proper heart of gold, don't you? I need to kidnap you after Thanksgiving?
Sorry if I got
Why?
you all worried. It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I'd say you're thinking too hard about this.
Huh, you think?
Yeah. This motherfucker. I watch over Basilios as he lost himself in endless sets of sit-ups.
But, bollocks. What were we just talking about?
This dude literally has...
Weren't we talking about your goals?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too. For all the good that did, we just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
Nice.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks.
Rank 2.
Gonna give it all
Or rank 1.
For Del's sake and mine.
The
About.
ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the Berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Boom. Rank 1.
It's been a good day. I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like.
Bro, what's wrong?
Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old scratch is all. So, you know, sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Yeah. You know, I like the fact that they all dress like they're from an Austin Powers movie.
Gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
That would be Milo.
Let's go.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about you.
Ba-da-ba.
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another. Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Bruh.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us?
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now. Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
Let's go, buddy.
Let's give you a try, eh?
Oh, he doesn't have that much HP.
We're not just gonna let you
Then again,
Let's steal.
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Nice.
Let's go. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, weak to win? Oh, okay.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the for all that we strive for.
For all that we strike for.
Assassin!
Caught me. I won't hold back.
Enough games!
Watch me.
Bow, bow. Bow, ba, da, ba,
This is
ba.
wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
Bruh.
I bid you all
Mage and Hansel. Mage Mirror. Bruh, you think that will save your ass? Get
assassin!
Heartbreak Stratagem.
You truly are
Void Wave.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening casting power. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Let justice prevail.
Actually, is there a synthesis I could use? Electric.
Not this. Oh, power of heroes!
Do that.
Perhaps this now accept your fate.
Lurking Blade. Ba 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 ba. Mage Mirror. Beguiling Sight. Charm. No charming on my watch, buddy. Where's the thing?
From our provisions. That helped.
I'll use what I must.
Heartbreak.
How about this?
Lend me your strength.
Bow, bow, bow.
Let's go. Scour.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. What I need. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Come.
Bow, bow.
I'll destroy you. Worthy foe after
Blood
all.
assassin. Apologies.
Bow,
Would you
bow.
finish it?
Bada, bow. Mage Miracle. Heal. Okay. Mage Mirror. Okay. Do I have something that can get rid of that? Ba, ba, ba. Ah.
Here.
Fuck your barrier, buddy.
Don't let up now, Juno.
Absolutely idiot.
Still standing, I see.
Be not face me.
Still standing, I see.
I have my methods.
Hideous.
Win.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Bow, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Mage Enhance. Mage Mirror. Paladin.
No, I'll stay my blade.
I'll use what I must.
Break him.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Power. Howling wind. Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juno.
Bow, 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 bow.
Absolutely hideous. Formidable indeed.
I won't hold back. Win.
Die. One more. Get out of here, loser.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful? You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
This girl says literally, you're fucking mid.
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
I love her. Ego destruction achieved. Yep. Emotional damage. I love it.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
New ability.
3 ranks.
Well, that settles that.
Can't do Junas. Narus. We could talk to Catherine. What's up, lady?
From my heart. So,
I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it, but some of them do sure like to run wild, hunting down the rich and raking in the money, I've heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. Not just the nobles, but merchants too. Minahalt's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. I just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
What's that about it?
I suppose it is kind of your fault.
as for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was trying to end injustice, not spread it.
the truth is,
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, and even though he was probably just as poor as me, most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money, but not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke. And that was when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot, and some of those wounds should have killed me, but I tell ya, I wasn't going back to the days of being used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
Why not? He was dead. On the side of the road. On the side of the road. Like he got dumped there. They said he left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good. And what a Parapus can earn, anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. The only reason he wanted money, though, was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but... how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a You want to read my book? You know your letters, lady. What the fuck? Can you not read? The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation. I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I want to live in.
Right then.
So I've got to put into work. Hey, hey, got it in you to help me out once more, please? Don't need to ask.
You serious?
I want to stop Manahalt though. Will you go with me? Let's go!
I expected no less of you.
Oh, nice. Item tracking. That's gonna be helpful. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though. Yeah, we can go together. Let's go.
Many thanks.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Time marches on, and the age of
A new king draws near.
Here you are.
Nice. Magla injector.
All right.
Okay. Buddy. Could I help but notice Milo's steaming shit of a runner is back in town? Should I take it as a sign that you won? Ah, serves that bloody fool right. Would I get the deck of one myself, but he holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wound. That pompous brat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I'm really am glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or the folks, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything in change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened, which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We're just rastles? Clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. You open our eyes though, so I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. I have a good feeling about all this now, so I was thinking I'd hit the pub. And you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think. Cut! Nice. Okay. We need to go to Gauntlet Runner. We need to fight this last other dude here. This man who thinks he's so fucking good.
Looks like everyone's here.
Actually, wait.
Another time.
I need to check out what I could do for Hulkenberg. Level 10 wizard. Perfect punch, Skullcracker, Madeline, barrier, Night Proclamation. I don't need this. Arc dodge, noble resolve, sense. Want. There isn't much I can give her besides like first aid. Heavy rush. Oh, we could do this. You should probably... What do you do anyway? Magic counter. Oh, right. Magic thrust. That'd be really good. Recover a significant MP every turn. Buff effects. All allies. Okay, let's use this in a Hulkenberg for the mage.
I've acquired a new power.
Nice. And then from there, Hulkenberg, you can study this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Let's go.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
A new means of protection.
Nope. Let's see here. What do you do? Buff effects. Rebellion. Probably should do this.
Fascinating. This right. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. We're gonna set up a pretty interesting way of fighting.
I see.
Oh.
Nice hero fruit.
I've acquired a new power.
Nope. Okay. Now we want to get wizard to 11.
To greater heights. A new means of protection. I've acquired a new power.
Nice. Okay. We got that. Hulkenberg. Skill inheritance. You will take shield blessing. Yep, shield blessing. Nice, nice, nice. Counter. All right. That will be good. And then we could also learn this later. Once we get done with learning Paladin.
Well, what do you want to do?
Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
A well-deserved break.
This place. It's your call.
Let's go.
Great.
We're gonna deal with all the candidates and then we'll do other stuff.
What to pick?
What's up, Balsarios?
We good?
Nice. Bumby, Queen Honey Jar. You will make one of these.
All good.
We'll do that. Another stew. Just to... We want stuff to make it so that we don't fucking die in weather.
Hey.
Plant a seed.
So...
Nice.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the party stands in the way.
Alright, buddy.
Oh, hell, Rudolph. Battle stations, what?
Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's beat his ass.
Oh, I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you.
You know, you talk a lot of shit for a man who wears a lot of fucking eyeshadow.
And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Eugif stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant knight to boot. The ignominy of it all. Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then, finally, I will establish a unified nation under the Rusant. All tribes will live in rightful segregation.
That is a hell of a line. We're bringing racism back, boys.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him, and we won't lose. I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusant. Now, try a bit of this.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let that
sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Stay still.
Hmm.
By this power.
Let's try this. Boom, 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 boom.
Don't resist.
Oh, power of heroes.
Oh, power of heroes.
The all power of kings.
Ba-bum, ba-da-bum.
How about this?
What's that?
Bum, 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 bum. At least they're not resistant to wind.
Let's go.
Bum, bum. Mage critical. Mage Tempest.
Such insolence!
Bow, bow. Bow, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bow. Hulkenberg.
What assassin is that?
Heal.
Some healing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Win!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. I'll show you.
Damn you.
Bitch.
Strike me if you dare.
You think
Bow, 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 bow.
commendable bearing.
Bow, bow.
What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow.
Here they come.
Bow, bow.
Fight is power.
Will Seeker Fire do anything?
Still up?
Nope. That's fine.
This is just what I need. Howling wind.
Damn you.
They sure don't give up easy.
For the glory of the
For all
resort.
that we
For the
strive
glory
for.
of the result.
Is that all?
Assassinate.
Can't believe this.
Bitch. Bow, bow. Bow, bow.
Scour!
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow.
I've sworn let justice prevail.
Fight my knight, dickhead.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
That helped.
This calls for an igniter.
Ba-da-ba. Bow.
Let's work together.
We could do this.
Go!
I shall cut down all in my way.
Bow, bow, bow.
For the glory of the resort.
I stand waiting.
Attack me, bitch. Bow, 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 bow.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Bow, 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 bow.
I'll show you.
Inferno.
Stubborn, eh?
Damn you.
Is that all?
Bow, 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 bow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Let's see here.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Scour! Still here?
We're just slowly but surely breaking them down.
Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
For all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
Bow, 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 bow. Mage critical. Bow, 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 bow.
Then again, no.
Oops, I didn't want to do that. What? No. Party, Heisman.
I'm counting
I'll
on
do
you.
my part.
Fight is
Go.
power. Win! Still up?
Bow, 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 bow.
Damn you.
Paladin.
Worthy foe after all.
You're all just the arrogance.
Bow, 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 bow,
No holding
bow,
back.
bow.
I'll cut you down. Not done
The
yet.
freedom. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Still here?
This is just what I need.
cling to life.
Oh, please.
Nice one, Captain.
Blocked.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Probably switch you out for the mage.
Let's trade places.
Fight.
By this power. Win.
Get out of here, bitch.
Oi, you alright, old man? Gonna leave a nasty scar there.
Ah, you! Silence! Even the Parapus would pity me now. I will not suffer such shame.
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
'Tis as Basilio says, and you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Literally told him, you fucked up. Get the fuck down. I need a better katana for Heisme.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I think that's all the dudes. That should be all the guys that are fighting for the throne dealt with. Oh yeah.
What now?
Let's go to the shop and see if we can buy a better katana.
Get yourself a good.
Yeah, that's better.
Understood.
All right, let's see. Followers. Juna. Oh, we can talk to Juna now. What do you get? Level 5. Science Merit. 3. Okay, we'll do that. Let's talk, buddy. See you later, Rare. You're going to sleep really early. Were you like literally grinding all day? You didn't sleep?
Hey.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Sorry about that. Huh? You know.
Just think about it, makes me shudder. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know, I feel like I could do this. There's no point in worrying about something that hasn't happened, after all. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I was sure that this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Let's go!
Thanks.
So I was helping my dad yesterday, and today, plus I'm sick. Ah, okay. Well, get some good rest, man. Appreciate you being here. You have a good night. It's nearly time. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of the world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Alraka flowers, I'll be done for today. You're my escort and my bodyguard. If you see Martha, stop her. Oh, look at the size of the crowd, Lady Juna. It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
Though I must apologize, I'm not just a part. I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologize. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? Oh, and I don't mean to lie, but I did see Martha in the crowd. She looks pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything.
It'll be fine.
I'll take care of it.
What a relief.
Nice. We getting anime? Jonah's performance ended without incident, and there was a roaring success. But as for Martha's, unpardonable, absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
Here, you here to shove me off, are you?
Listen.
I didn't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know. They weren't even in season, so it's a real struggle to even get that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her song shook me to my core. Reminds me that I've got a soul too. Think I'm still shaking. Have you looked at the crowd? Really studied their faces. They're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if I'd been up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they love to see her all properly dressed up. This is goodbye then. Think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to Songstress. Nice.
Well,
Did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do for a view of the sea of smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. And not a wreck of flare in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. A warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Jonah.
thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait.
Don't drink that. What? Silence, interloper. Hold on, what gives bumping into me? I'd like, ugh. What's going on?
Oh.
Are you alright then? Glad to hear it. That man, he is mumbling about sanctism and Louis doing something or the other. Guess you stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Is your throat alright? It suddenly hurts a bit. It's the poison! I hope Martha's will be alright. I don't like that cough. That drink a man tried to give me, was I his target then? And Martha's.
Juna.
Yes.
But if it were for Martha, I'd hate to think what might happen. Lady Juno, are you safe? Martha's come too, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy one to deal with, is she? The proper-headed culprit seems to be full of an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered is actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way.
Oh no. Martha's must have breathed in the toxins. What? That would mean... Is that why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from areca flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves still. Who could have known which leaves to pick? If the areca flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about areca flowers. I should tell their leaves from the other. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do to go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Let's go. I assumed that the flowers turn her back into that tiny little thing that we saw earlier. Sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. Okay. Still in rank 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Have a look.
Nice.
Think we'll make it? Let's make it.
Okay.
Let's go.
Who else though? Yuffie. Let's talk with Yufa, level 4. I want to see what the church is doing. What's up, lady? Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Well, it wasn't at the church. Though, I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it's just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
Times I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Well, let's take a look.
That's surely right.
Now I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices. The fuck is going on?
Oh.
Yufa, Vimes. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ova's mothers and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even request a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. Possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. If I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? There's no other means of treating them. The illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be doing of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumph over malady is the path of profound faith.
But then...
Something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I could see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magla. Probably because far too many intense feelings of concentration in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the Dragon God's temple? I don't mean to deny sancticism, but I cannot simply believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Malaga here reminds me of that, what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind fate. I think continuing to pray so much only serves to worsen the illness. Still, your heretical tongue, pagan, our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
Yuffie can see what you cannot. You should listen to her.
Silence.
How can you possibly know? Mama.
Leave this place.
Bruh. So essentially, the warp is happening.
Shame to admit, but
There are times when prayer is comfortable, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
if we do nothing,
And just think, the distorted Malga, borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
that's surely right.
And if anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many islanders are devout to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they score me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you help me. Okie dokie.
It is as it was.
Nice.
That as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has restored. Ba-da-ba-ba. Nighttime. Jenna, Anzo. What's level 3 get me? Level 2? Oh, interesting. Baker. Let's talk to him. Ba-da-ba. What's up, buddy?
Greetings. And then
let's go.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late, and you've come all this way too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you where I grew up. It was a beautiful village, full of flowers, not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a chillful tranquility to it. Apparently, I've been abandoned on a nearby road as a baby. The woman took me in is my mother, all but blood. She's Parapus. I am Nida. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me, and she was always so proud to call me her son. I look forward to visiting.
Well,
don't expect much, or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyways, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are times when she apologized to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who dare take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anyone except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too, strangely enough. I've forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone, so thank you for listening. Where's your dude?
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Nice.
Hear me.
Is Calicus here? Bruh?
Well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check in on the clients? You can drop the act, Calicus, or beg your pardon, should I call you Anzo?
Good grief.
You're from the village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We are the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you change your tune after seeing the sorry state of your village is now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, it took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family. What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her would have teach you any lesson, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This is on the house, boy. Times. We'll go. Set ablaze. Bruh. A man asked if Anzo's mother was here. Don't speak. Mother, I'll save you.
Sorry.
Bruh.
My Alonso. Live on.
This man's about to go actually Super Saiyan faker on this dude. He will deep dark con. You were chopping up the landowners to suck this village dry. Ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have money, so I'll give.
How dreadful.
You traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't. Filthy murderer.
You devil!
Falling in a grave. You should have died instead. Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Bruh. A villain always strikes when it hurts most. At the family and home. I should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, I was simply unequivocally a fool. Your mother's said to live on. You have to be strong for her. Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've fed on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I've never had the power to change a single thing. Bruh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. That got dark.
All right.
We can talk to Basilios or Brandon. What does Brandon give me right now? Rank 6. Oh! That's really good, actually. We'll talk to him. What's up, buddy?
You've come. I'm sorry. Aye.
You believe it or not, I'll admit it was closer than I expected. Regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Bryden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play had here, Brandon. We had the whole thing under close watch and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something. For all we know, lackey's afoot.
And look.
Brandon, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Brandon, you doubt even me now. It's pitiful to watch, you need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But all you supported me, that's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you look at me like I am scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you. I fall short on one wee thing. Then it's all whispers behind my backs. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine. Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastrix can protect you now. Shouting insults running away, a shrinker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter, good riddance now. Here's how I will handle security. Lord Brandon, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Brandon? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not
About
lose
that,
our heads.
reports go to Lord Gastrix henceforth. What's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and the worm is now approaching. Sir Brandon said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastrix, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have a defensive barrier. Yes, the the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Brandon only had you looking for the nest so he would have an excuse to collect for taxes. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of, bro. Is there a giant sandworm coming? Defend against a burrowing room. I mean, that's how it works in Dune, right? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. The children are scared. And they should be if a human strikes. But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the cards declare as a false alarm. While they do that, I will exterminate the beast myself. Whatever needs be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask your help. Let's go!
Yeah.
I see.
But I think of the nonsense I was just saying, pretending I can do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. Nice. Okay, rank 6.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate location. I hope you'll come back another day. Let's go.
This one's important.
Right to rule. Nice.
I thank you.
Okay. Boom, boom. Nighttime. Do I not have? Neris. I guess I'll talk to Neris. What's up, buddy?
Quite.
This tension in the air is to be expected, eh? With blah 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 blah. Here you go, buddy. Strange little curio this. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little, what's it just here? Oh, don't tell me. It couldn't be this simple.
Genius.
Ah, spot on. My dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
It's really a relic, huh? Haha, naturally, this is where it connects to others. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. What's up, buddy? Inspiration strikes, an absolute corker of inspiration. Vibes, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, well, we picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat marks the full set at 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is... What's up? Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Home? Where's home? To the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Do you actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed, I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Ah, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. Fits right in the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I, that back when I was a lad I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our little discreet scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the piece connected, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mine. What a legend. Been a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to the chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of skies, where it was my dream, it's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, where it came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my own workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you to the end, you hear? I'm counting on you even after this journey ends. Right. Well, suppose I better live on and live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint. What? Never a dull moment with you chums. I'm looking forward to more days of adventure. Nice. Rank 6.
My heart's pounding and my soul's a...
But there's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. Nice. Okay.
This one's important.
And hero light. The fuck was that? What was that noise? Not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just a wind, my girl. Just a wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit, grab something, and go.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure you come back before it gets late. And humble too. Yep.
Time marches on.
The dude is a humble man.
King draws nearer.
Okay, we got 3 more days. 3 more levels.
Try not to die.
Louis.
The deadline.
Hey.
Let's go. What can I do?
Juna, Brandon.
What can I do?
Let's go. Let's save these people. What's up, Yufa?
What should we do?
Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Oh, Yufa. It's her. What shamelessness.
Truly,
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sector Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I've heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hector was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstand. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Uva. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. The illness is a pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I want to talk to all with you. Let's leave for now. We gotta find them. These fucking church motherfuckers. Are you alright?
That's true, but
I should be the one asking you.
Thank you very much.
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have cast a lifelong curse on them, bruh.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who had disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to it, but it felt like a possession. But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
listen.
Let's figure something out. I never feel any sense of hesitation for you. I really admire that. I worry constantly. I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries and everyone wants the answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I'm starting to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be the one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now I want to transform into something of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go. Level 5.
The old cowardly me is no more.
Nice. No, I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. Okay. Give me the mag. Night. Bruh. You alright there, buddy? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. Can't do that, buddy. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you. Could you spare me a bit of time? No problemo. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I hit bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand shadowing him and those he associate with, but they've been looking into me as well. They untangled a web of lies that is calculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I had any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and its ills that accompanied it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them. That my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned a village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, an even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. Bro. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Died, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. Do I have to censor this for Twitch? I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death is what will give them that now, I will have to.
No.
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's. Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why? Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I could still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I could go on living just a little longer. My dude. Man was about to literally cut his own throat.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Ooh, nice. I've not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was, and how I don't have the special powers like you do. Like you do. Uh-oh. Haha, you're right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Vines. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Wait, what? Do Viz again? I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. What am I, your fucking circus clown?
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I need more tolerance.
All right then.
Anyone else I could talk to? Nope. Alright, let's go, Basilios. He's right there. Why did fucking Christ.
What am I to do?
What's up, buddy?
Right then.
Let's go. Ah, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Frey, your remedy just sold out. Ought to check back when the seasons change, huh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Can't wait that long, though. Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Strike me down. Is that you, Basilios?
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka. You got to be kidding me. You survived, huh? And got big as a house. Took the words out of my mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilios. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey,
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Vimes here's a comrade, no a friend. Don't have to watch what you say anyway. He doesn't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but I suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. Name's Vika. Good to meet you, huh? Me, Felidio, and Basidio go way back.
Nice to meet you. Truth is,
Vika was there with us at the Ignited Experiment facility back when Dell and I were kids.
Oh.
Hell, you even told him about the facility, yeah? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two live or died, except everyone's betting on you living, so that settles that. Sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Faladio always was sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking
of, were you were after some herbs, some of these herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Got to mark our reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? What? These? No worries. These would have been my just in case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So?
How's Fidia? Got the tongue as sharp as his wits, but I love a chat with him all the same. Ah.
Dell.
Dell's gone. He died. Right then. Oh shit. You are fucking lying, you piece of garbage! Dumb question. What do you think convention that if you answer to a message that seems kind of retarded, honestly. Like if I see a message and I'm there, why wouldn't I answer it? That actually sounds like low IQ thinking right there. Like what's the whole point of talking to me if you didn't want an answer?
Hey.
I'm fine. Just slept wrong. Got a twinge is all. You've always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I've headed home for today. Next time, let's talk more about Dell. Right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Shite. If his chest hurting that bad, it's wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you one. Owe you and Vika Vimes. Oh, I got it. I cook up something for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a cook.
Right then.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
I don't know. Those sort of games should weed out people. Like, if there are people that are saying that, you should be like, no, I don't want to be your friend anymore. Type of thing. Well, I mean, you shouldn't do that, but you know what I mean. Like, if it's someone you actually care about and think you can guide them to something, then, you know, do it. But otherwise... They found a clergyman's body over by the church. His neck's broken. How horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town. And murder. Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. I bet it was that dude. But yeah, I don't know. Those sort of games are kind of stupid. Never rely on anybody that uses those tricks. I can't talk to nobody. Can I not talk to you? Why can't I talk to you, lady? What's up? Oh fuck. Why'd I just run through her?
Hey.
What's up?
Ah, just you. See you.
We've got to do it.
Okay, I think we're all good here then.
Hey.
Welcome.
Praise. Magla gauntlets. Investor jewels. Nice. I heard like infinite reasons of when it means you don't think about the answer. Bro, what the fuck do you want? A goddamn thesis? Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, if I have an answer, I have an answer. Not everything needs me to think like 2 minutes about it, right?
All right then.
Tolerance, imagination, wisdom. Let's see if we can get more imagination going. Imagination's over here.
So whoever's strongest gets idiot.
What do you want to do?
Let's go. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find a mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here, as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. Wow, mischief really does run in the family. Ha, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy as my grandfather had described it. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again, I'm not helping you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he ever been in the cave, after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my father realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time, he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he returned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you were wondering if history will repeat itself, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amused I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seemed tied to the fairies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I have to ask other people, otherwise I think I'm crazy. Bro. Look, people that use, I'm not gonna say that. That seems really fucking retarded. I think other people are smarter than me, and then I hear some dumb shit opinions. Just have faith in your answers, bro. Trust the fact that you are a thinking person and can think of things yourself, right? Of course, you know, always, like, look for information, but Jesus, have faith in your own answers.
All right.
2? That's it? Bruh.
Well then.
But me brain no good? Well, get yourself a better brain.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Right then.
I'll download the brain drivers. Good.
Shall we?
Anybody else that can help? No? What's up, buddy?
What is it?
All right.
We should probably get more tolerance. Is there anyone that increases tolerance here? Oh wait, there's a quest here.
Lady Rella.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh wait, Yufa has a quest. What's up?
What should we do?
Eloquence. I need more eloquence.
All right then.
Moral virtues. I'm close to eloquence. So let's talk it up.
This place.
Let's do it. You're the one who coerced Lady Jonah's confection out of her and got her executed before the masses. You intend to suppress sanctism as king. You're not going to protect the pagan faiths, are you?
No.
And as individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What a life would that be? Not that I didn't have an idea like that when I was young myself. Let's go!
Now then.
That's a lot of eloquence. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, we just rose that up.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
That wasn't that good of a speech. Fuck off, Mike. It was good enough. Oh. Level 5. Let's go. It's like when I read Sun Tzu, don't be a dumbass. Well, you gotta think, right? Sun Tzu was literally written for people like that. It was written for royals who have never done anything but be royals to learn how to fight war. So it's literally a collection of don't be a dipshit, motherfucker. Like, don't believe that God will give you food for a march that's like on the other side of the world type of thing, right?
Greetings.
Sun Tzu be like, touch grass and drink water. Exactly. Alright. Give me 1 sec. Ad's about to start, so I'm gonna run an ad, take a piss, be right back. All right. I get it for the time was good, but you think if you were playing a single... Well, no. Think about it this way, right? What's the difference between fucking around and science? When you do science, you write everything down. And that's the way I see Sun Tzu. It's basically a collection of observations that were like, yeah, this makes sense, do this. And it helps reaffirm your opinion about something. Because there's a lot of contradicting opinions in Sun Tzu. But it's good to have something written down so that you can apply your feelings about something to something that's written. I mean, you can think it's overrated, but like, how can you say something is overrated when it literally is basic observations? Like, it's just a matter of truth, right? Like, you know, don't overextend yourself because you'll die type of things. Like, it's just how it is. Like, it's just observations that we made, or that he made. You don't think it is a fucking Bible? I mean, it's a good set of rules. People use it in business all the time as well. It's just something that like makes it concrete. Like, this is the things that we should be looking for type of thing. All right, buddy, what do you got me doing?
Understand?
I discovered something of interest. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlement around my village. So his valet often comes through the town. It's like, maybe it's for the dummies? Nah. It's like learning arithmetic, right? Like, anybody understands if you add 2 plus 2 together, you get 4. But yet we still have to codify it, we still have to write it down, we still have to explain it. It's just the very basics of our understanding of what is war. And not even just what is war, but like how to do... what is strategy and diplomacy when dealing with an adversarial person.
Apparently...
However, I heard the landlord himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well...
But that should, but it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path, where there will be no witnesses. But I feel like it's, you know, warm, hot liquid thing. It's so obvious to me it doesn't make sense. I mean, it might be obvious for you, but think about it during times of high stress, right? If you don't practice something, if you don't think about it, if you don't actively try and practice something, you might forget what is obvious when you're relaxed. That's why people train and do drills and stuff like that. Because it teaches you instinctively what is something. I spread the rumors that humans appearing on the village roads for the express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And it'll be you for... I'd like you to accompany me as well. Of course.
Yeah. Thank you.
We will change things. The world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
Is that possible? A long time ago, my mother bought a home, a weak sapling she found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. And that's when I realized perhaps we all should have something we'd like to see come to fruition. I'm conflicted. What do you mean? Within all of us, there are seeds of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, Vimes.
Leave it to me.
Nice.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, huh? Nice.
You're all I have left in this world.
Bruh, this man about to commit Hitakiri?
Understand?
Well, I mean, back then, generals weren't necessarily promoted via merit. It was royals and nobles who led. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your truly mind clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest, I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king, your comrade besides. It would be any wonder that people seek to end his life. He has lived by the doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. So technically it was a Bible to use common sense. I mean, even the Bible has common sense things in it. You think the commandment of don't eat pigs was just some arbitrary thing they put in there? No, it was literally something they put in there because they recognized that eating pigs was causing health problems because raw pork has parasites in it. He sealed his fate, and you as the contender of the throne should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so? You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Nice.
Can't lose.
Vimes, capybara is technically a fish. But maybe we should leave rules aside for common fucking sense? Bro. People say common fucking sense as if it's something that we innately understand. It's not innately understand. We learn common sense through our society, through our lived experiences. That's why it's called common sense, because we should, as a people, as a society, learn and grow up as the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides.
And now you've declared yourself the prince. It's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyways. Lamau.
That reminds me.
Neris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance in Grand Tran with the Skyrunner. Despite everything's going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to work. Need to make this work.
Okay.
Let's go. Don't shoot gun while alive.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
It's because people have done it. Like, you think all this is like common sense, but like sometimes you forget there's ammo in your gun. Especially, that's why we have negligent discharges all the fucking time.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella?
Yeah.
Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
Bruh. That's not how that works, one. And two, I've seen it in the army. Like, people don't realize they have live ammo in their gun when they go to clear from the range, and they just shoot it in the barrel. Or shoot it in the clearing barrel. And then they get fucked up for it. Like, it happens. The human mind is not omnipotent.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Bro, I literally just denied it. Are you not listening to me?
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Questing Vibes of Service. Fuck off, you guys. You ain't getting that shit.
You would pursue peril.
Hold on a
You're
moment.
right.
You would pursue peril.
Of course.
Great.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad, and he does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Let's go!
Your Highness!
We just flying, boys.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince! We've been waiting for you! Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson!
Bruh.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us.
Nice.
We can't let them down.
Nope.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness! You can't stop at Luis! You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him! They're not
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Do you beat the CEO of racism yet? I mean, we beat that one elf-looking dude.
Wow, Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm hopping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
That is racism against elves? What are you talking about? That dude was racist. He literally wanted to bring back racism as the codification of the law.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same.
Don't be anti-elf. Look, I'm not anti-elf. I'm just saying that one particular elf was very racist.
You'd better get some rest.
Hey, thanks.
Come on, Maria.
How are you, Walker? How are you? Oh, shit. I will do that thing after stream. I'm sorry. The Katusha thing. I haven't forgot. I just need to do it.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
But how are you, Walker? How are things?
It's finally happening.
It's fine. I can wait. No. Yeah, I'll do it. I will do it right after stream. I promise.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
Nope.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now
Question,
is finish our
so...
fight and strike to kill.
So are the rat and the fairy their own species?
Will cut us down.
They're all their own race. I don't think they're necessarily species. I think the more humanoid-looking ones could interbreed with each other because there's been references to half-breeds in the game. But I feel like some of them are a bit more out of, you know, species range. Because I don't think a fairy could have, like, children with the other people. And I don't know if the Ujief can have children with other people. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's like dogs, right? They all look really fucking different, but they all can just breed with each other. But they're referred to as tribes and races.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
Is that everything I need to know? Bruh, okay.
Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
this is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think?
Half? Not even half. It's like literally 2 people out of a party of like 8.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
Huh?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Rank 7.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Nice.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Okay.
It's been a while.
So, it's time. It's time.
We got to work on some archetypes. Yuna. We need some faker stuff.
I've learned a new skill.
Okay. Uh, 13.
I'll always aim higher.
We want 20.
I've learned a new skill.
Okay. Good. Feel like if we're going single target, wouldn't mage be the best? Mana 4.
All right.
Lucky find. Weak to pierce.
All right.
Cyclone. Bam, bam, bam. 3 magic damage, heavy magic damage.
All right.
Put that on you. Roll Hulkenberg. Heisman.
I have retained my edge.
Elusive. Nice. Heisman. We can do ninja next. Sniper. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I don't have enough of those seeds, do I? No. We need a channel, character skill, dodge, mana front, heal blessing. Fine. Night. Power. Audio. Okay. Let's get some rest.
Good night.
What's up, buddies?
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh, fuck.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Bruh.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Huh?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The fuck is he gonna do?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
We got it.
My mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Let's go.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Let's go see.
All right.
Let's see here. Let's make sure we have everything we actually need. First aid.
All right.
Do that. Heisme. We have another. Thunder Life, mana. No. Probably should put that on. Juna. Forgery. Let me get this.
Alright.
In case he does that. Okay.
Alright then.
Should be good. Let's check the... if we can buy anything new.
Hello there.
Oh. Okay. Strength, ice attacks. Dark attacks. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Comet Lance. Entry Lance. Increase dark attack strength. Bench charm. Wow. Can I sell stuff? I do have a lot of stuff to sell. Nice. Actually, wait.
What now?
Equipment. Kusanagi. Ancient God. Ability. Evasion. Newest. Strength. Bit more strength on this guy.
Hello there.
That's a lot of damage. We might need him in there. But Hulkenberg also does a lot of damage. We'll buy for Hulkenberg.
Indeed.
Heisme.
That's fine.
Nice. We could sell some stuff.
Now then.
Sell that.
Now then. Now then.
Sell all this junk.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Sensor.
Now then.
Don't have like a lot of random junk that I can sell.
Now then. Now then.
We do have a lot of random ass junk we can sell. I know I've been stealing a lot of shit.
Now then.
The gauntlets.
Now then. Now then.
Fibular. Pistol. Phantasm doll. Magla pills. Blood sap. Stone. Lost Caliber, Gladius. I feel like we could just sell this stuff.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Now then.
I want to buy like 2 more weapons.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Okay. Get that to him. Hulkenberg. Jenna.
Now then. Now then.
Guillotine.
Now then.
There we go. Okay. We have a lot more damage now. Hey, Vines, put me to sleep, bro. Look, alright, we're gonna fight this last battle. We're gonna fucking win.
Ready?
As always.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me. As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
But there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
It's just there to chill. Yeah, basically.
Luis.
All right, buddy.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them.
I like this hype man.
The time has come. to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power.
Are you going to kill him for real this time? I doubt it.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Go.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Bruh.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
Let's go!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words. Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Face me!
We're finishing this.
Illusion of a dream. Can we steal? Alright, nothing to steal, that's fine. Void win.
Wind! Watch me!
Decreases defense.
For all that we strive for!
Increase our defense.
I will annihilate you!
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, power of kings!
Heal.
We need not push ourselves.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
We settle this here.
Well, I mean, he is a fucking literal, almost demigod.
This is just what I need! Going for the weak spot! Come! Shield!
Thank you.
My thanks.
Come! Accept my challenge!
Audacity!
Hulkenberg,
Okay.
attack powers drop.
Assassin! Fortifying.
Thanks. Thank you.
That helped.
You defy the rule of strength.
I call upon a royal soul!
Defense down. protect guard.
I will annihilate you.
Okay.
Can you endure it?
Fire. That's fine. Heal.
Thanks.
He doesn't do much damage because he's got so many attack debuffs on him.
We settle this here.
Heat Razor.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for. A mystic shield.
Quite a boon.
Okay.
Can you endure it?
Dark. Bruh, get fucked, loser!
Face me.
There is no escape from you. You defy the
Defense.
rules and die by it.
Sting.
Paladin! Is that all?
Come at me, bruddy.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Loser.
Some darker arts.
There is no escape from me. You defy
Ba, 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 ba.
then die by it. There is no escape from me.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we need to increase defense.
My thanks.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
What are you about to do, buddy? Holy fuck!
Can you endure it?
Fire. Okay, you're going after Juno. Missed, bitch. Ow. Get fucked.
Assassin. We need not push ourselves.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Defy the rule of strength.
Keep your defense down.
We settle this here.
Not now. Let us fight as one. Perhaps not with blade in hand.
Nice defense.
Strike me if you dare.
Attack me, brother.
Annihilate you.
That's a lot of fucking
Can you
things.
endure it? Come.
Dark.
Accept my challenge.
Royal Coercion. Blocked. Lamau, get fucked.
Face me. How's this?
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Vitus power.
We're just slowly but surely chipping at his fucking HP. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm winning. He can't really do anything.
A mystic shield.
Quite a boon.
Can you endure it?
Fire, he's going after Juna. Okay.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Royal Coercion. Okay. That's fine.
Here's what I must.
Thanks. Trust me.
That helped.
Bam, 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 bam.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Uh-huh.
However...
Uh-oh. What the fuck are you gonna do, buddy?
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
No.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
Human.
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Our boy's human, let's go!
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
Huh?
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
Bruh.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
He turned you human.
He's a monster! It's a human! Let's go.
The truth of the humans is laid bare.
Hey, Captain Zero.
They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
All right, what are we gonna do now? To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Lewis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Oh, really? Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
1 second. News to add. I want people to see this. To save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
I see no ad. Well, I put the... I stopped it. And you have a sub.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
What's up, buddy?
After all, you're mine.
Brother. Or self.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Bruh.
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Bow, 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 bow. We just keep dipping lower and lower.
Why?
was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too. Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Let's go. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own futures, just like you. He's the only one who can see the dream become a reality. Okay.
What now?
Let us switch back to Soul Hacker. Oh, whoops. I must have sold my sword. Whoopsie doopsie.
All right then.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Where we first met.
Are you all right?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Bro, you don't remember?
So here you are at last.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
It wasn't.
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What?
Uh oh.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Bruh, if he's dead, I'm gonna be super pissed.
I don't like this.
Hey, it's fairies. A fairy. More blood, more death. What's going on? A fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay bodies to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Russell.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
Nice.
By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
What happened?
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting, yet to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
What?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Bruh. Really?
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was,
but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Yeah.
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you.
We're
to the
twins.
prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
See you later, Jude. I appreciate you being here, man.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I like to have like different shape, different size shovels for everything.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
The fuck?
Long have I waited.
What is this? Snake Eater's gonna play or some shit?
Beg pardon?
Hey, you.
You must hurry. The time has come.
What?
Okay.
All was for this day. There
What's-
is still time.
Sure. What?
That's interesting. That is true. Gallica doesn't talk like a fairy would.
Follow that.
Let's go. Holy shit. What's up, buddy?
Come off it.
Another Yuji? Oh, it's Russell. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck at me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually. It seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterward I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. Aren't you all Elda, though?
Hello.
Interesting.
Now what am I to do?
Oh. Nice. Comet sword, armor, comet cuirass. That's actually really nice. But we have no armor. Or money, I should say.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Bruh.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Gallica, you've returned.
Yeah?
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until a rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Her Majesty's.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
Nope.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be.
Would it be funny thinking, what if I was the actual prince this entire fucking time, and the person that's right there was a double? That'd be hilarious.
Is something amiss, milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with his highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear the voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Anime time.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Uh-huh.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Mm-hmm.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
I'm the dude's soul! Let's go!
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Wait.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
This motherfucker! I've literally been playing the Sixth Sense this entire fucking time! I didn't exist! What the fuck is this shit?
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of him.
You were schizo all along? Maybe.
The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trusted friendships I gain has been there to support me. But if they had known I come from nothing, that I am nothing, what would people stood by me, believe in me? The same goes for desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've trouted such a laughable idyllic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
Let's see, my true identity is?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
I'm literally his imaginary friend.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession.
I mean, it makes sense.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Are we doing a fusion? We're fusing! Nah, this looks too fictional.
What is this?
Well, I mean, it makes sense in this world because we've already established that people's feelings and emotion can become physical beings, like dragons. Dragons are the physical embodiment of people's fears. So if one person were to concentrate hard enough to desire something hard enough, it can become reality because of Magla.
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
I didn't exist! That was all your figment of your imagination, Gallica!
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day.
Is she schizo? I mean, you know that graph, right?
Fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How... I mean, how do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it! The voice had meaning! The voice had meaning! Now he speaks like a fucking royal. I'm a genius. I fucking called that shit out when I heard the protagonist's voice. The dude's voice did not fit here. It wasn't real. I wasn't real. You're not real. We're all not real. I guess now we're real.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is,
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
Yeah, see? It makes total sense in this world.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting. Excellent.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
His voice is so... Now it fits! It fucking fits!
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
My lord.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal guard.
Well, that is, I'm in it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
Hey, Cruz. Still beating old ladies? No. Well, I mean, I beat up the older sister, but she wasn't that old.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I'm not hearing voices. I am the voice.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
It's probably our mother, right?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Cool. I want to know. Yeah, it's the queen. It's definitely the queen.
Oh, it's you!
Huh? Wow. What?
That is true. Gallica doesn't speak. You mean like that? Gallica speaks like a person, not like a fairy.
About that.
What's up? Hey! We're literally human! Let's go!
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
Bruh.
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
I mean, it makes sense if they're half-breeds, so it means that we're all still human, or the same species. It's just we're like dogs, essentially. Different physical characteristics get brought out from our DNA.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say I, am a scion of both old and the new world.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lewis's method as the alternative. The weak and those who disdain do not deserve to die. To die out as though that's the natural order. Let's go! My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic emblem of the prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my conviction in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
That face is really nice.
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, churning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Huh?
Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows, uncontrollable by magic, It can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
Ah.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
What?
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
That's the ship!
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
I bet that he would use the king's magic to do it.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then the fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Get his ass! Boom, boom, boom. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We had no casualties, however. We were set aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I am powerless against him.
No.
There's little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe that intruder senses the power of the Prince's Awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Okie dokie, time to beat this guy's ass.
Ready?
Wait, what's my archetype right now? Where's the prince? Merchant? Summoner? Ah, the prince. What's heroic slash do? Interesting. Actually, let's use some items on that. Yeah.
I found new power.
By 3 ranks for 3 turns. Royal slash. We're gonna just boost the prince. Let's go.
New skills, new possibilities.
Heavy light damage. Goes cry. Use all the items.
I found new power.
Come on. We're cheating. Okay, that's it. Can I channel that, actually? Oh, that's a secret sword. Whoops. Still inheritance. Diagonal slash, dark sword, sweeping slash, hex, perfect. Hail, gold attack. Fine, aim assist, magic circle, fire dodge. Wait, what do I get from this? Heroic slash. Can I not learn this? Flame. Doesn't look like I can. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Actually, wait. Can I buy a weapon?
Hello.
I can. I just need some money. Time to sell some stuff I don't need.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Okay.
Now then. Now then.
Let me buy that, please. Oh wait, let me switch over to that.
What now?
Channel.
Hello.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, 355. And we are now the prince.
Ready?
Let's go. What's up, buddy?
Stop!
You. Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
That's so.
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Bruh.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter. only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Let's go. Surge forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
All
right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Okay. Heroic slash, radiance. Oh, what if we did that?
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
Synthesize. One enemy. Stable dance, royal sword, fire blade. Ooh.
No, let's go.
What if we take out a leg?
Perhaps assassin.
That's not good.
I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Nice.
Masked dancer.
Going for the weak spot. Observe the. Join with me.
Hammer of Justice. Increase everybody's defense.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Okay. What if we did this? Holy shit. Okay.
On me, we go together. This doesn't feel right. I leave it to you.
Behold this power.
What if we just did this?
Oath of
Bow, 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 bow.
Perhaps not all power of heroes.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Architect.
Light. Still up.
Face me. No, a favor, if I may.
This is just what I need. Smashed him.
Nice.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Okay.
Let justice prevail.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
It's okay. Let's go.
Bow, 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 bow. Actually, wait.
No, I'm all prepared.
Windblade?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay.
Not this.
What if we were just to like hit him? 400 damage. Not much, really.
Too much, perhaps?
Switch you out for him.
I'm counting on you.
To me.
Don't. I call upon a
Seeker Flame.
howling wind.
Is everyone
Bow,
else
bow, bow,
Let's
bow,
take
bow, 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 bow. Fuck your apples.
Give me your aid.
Oh, interesting.
No, samurai.
Samurai.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
This is just what I need. Got them. Let's keep it up.
Nice.
I'll destroy you. I'm Vida's power. The blade's edge.
Bitch.
Are you prepared?
Heal up, everyone, real fast.
Trust me.
Thanks.
I'd say pass, but that's just me. You do whatever you want, buddy.
Raging fire.
Power of heroes.
Oh, power of heroes.
I won't hold back.
Oh, that's a lot of turns.
Quick, knock them off again. Slow dodge, Hulkenberg.
Nice. Another dodge.
Samurai.
Samurai. Heal.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. I'll show you.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-ba-dum.
Observe the enemy. To you.
Let's go. Now, no holding back. They die hard.
Full screen. Boundless.
Knock them off again. Regenerate the headwinds. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
Okay.
Back to normal. We'd only just taken them out.
Devour. That's fine. He's spent this entire time just regenerating. We'll beat him up.
We've gotta do something about those shadows. Let me handle those.
Yep.
All right.
Go, Gallica.
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Watch me. Howling wind. You hit their weakness. Don't let us down.
Flare.
Boom.
A tough one.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Smashed him.
Nice.
Hold yourself together.
How'd I miss that? Full screen. Wings regenerated. Legs regenerated. Slicer. Wing beat. Getting slash. We're fine.
Heal him. Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Get out of here. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, God wins Gale.
I've done it.
Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to use this.
Even I had more to learn.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Wonderful.
Nice, heroes cry.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. Will not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
Oh.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let's go.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings will become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
And I think... Wait, is there going to be any more cutscenes and whatnot?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us.
Elemental Master
I'm
and
gonna lead the
Warlock.
way.
During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Nice! Nice.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
I like how they just wrote in the music that it's the fucking fairies' magic. That's hilarious and great.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you.
Vimes, what?
I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but the ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum. Masher passed on the ferry? Mash, of course, what the fuck?
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Name drop, let's go! Game title just dropped right now.
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Then true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel is based on the old world, but fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideas we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideas with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Sup, more? I knew you would come. Academia, it seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
Vines, what do you do if the final part of the game the characters are celebrating and then all of a sudden a boom is heard in the air and they look up and there's a star, Death Star? That's probably not gonna happen, and if that were actually the case, I'd be super pissed.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to
Lamau, why? Because it goes against everything that the game has been building up. Like, this isn't some cosmic horror game or something like that, or, you know, like where you're just a small, insignificant thing that can get destroyed. Celebrating all of a sudden you wake up without legs. That would actually be kind of funny, and then you have to play the game again, but now you have no legs. But no, it just goes against the entire tenet of the game. Like, the game is literally telling you that you have to overcome everything, and you have to face them head on. You have to be able to do all those things in order to change the world for good, right? Wheelchair difficulty? Exactly.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
I mean, it's literally in the name of the powers that you're given, the archetype, right? It's just, I don't know. It would feel real cheap. It kind of feel like, oh, it was just all a dream, and it wouldn't work.
What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
But now you play as Luigi? Meh.
Time marches on, and the age
I bet more is the king.
nearer.
Or the image of the king. That's a cute picture.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty?
It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
What's up?
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Head to Grand Trad.
Let's move.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Booey.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
I mean, what do you want me to say? It's just, you're asking ridiculous questions. Like, what do you want me to say? Oh, yeah, a big orgy would be really cool, wouldn't it? I mean, it's just, I mean, I don't know. Like, what do you want me to say? What would be funny for you?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Do I still think about the plan of this guy? I mean, he's literally just hell-bent on destroying the world.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
This is a long load. What the fuck?
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctist bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Hey, Giggy!
I'll smash your anus.
Thank you for the raid. Wait, no, Stone, please. I was about to stop after doing the story thing. God damn it. Thank you, thank you.
If you call me small, I'll smash your anus.
What's up? What were you up to? Hello, hello. God, what were you up to? Please. I've been at this for 7 hours!
Small,
What the fuck, bruh? Let me give you guys shoutouts. 1 more hour? I mean, I might do another hour. Can I do more shoutouts, or is it like a cooldown? Hello, thank you. I'm Vimes. I'm playing Metaphor. It's been literally 8 hours. We're playing. Oh, nice. I can't. The mailbox feature. So sorry. Yeah, like I said, we're and pop badges. That's funny. Mailbox Vtuber. He's gonna do 9 hours now. I mean, I'll stop when it's logical for me to stop. I have to wait. Okay. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm Vimes. Hold up. Let me do this properly. I'm Vimes. I'm a VTuber. Or I'm a... Fuck. 7 hours. 7 hours. I'm an angel of a broken halo. I'm tired. I'm playing fucking Metaphor. I play War Thunder and do models and other things like that. Hope you all have a fun time here. I'm tired, please. Logical vibes saying he playing an RPG for an absurd amount of time. Bro, I'm literally been here for, what, 8 hours now. I'm fucking tired. But we're gonna get this done. Honestly, we'll probably finish this tomorrow. If, I suspect the end is coming tomorrow. If not, then we'll have to finish it on, like, Saturday, next Saturday. Or, Thanksgiving. We'll probably finish it Thanksgiving. But welcome. We're in a cutscene right now.
An illusion. What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Also, what... I see people play Siege. I used to watch people play Siege. But I never got into it myself because it seemed too high stakes for me. Like, I don't want to get yelled at by people.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
It sounds like we gotta take vines with us next time. No, that's okay. I actually can't really play first-person shooters because I get motion sickness. Like, playing Minecraft will actually destroy my stomach.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just
Weak
like
as motherfucker. I mean, it's just... I mean, what can I do? It's literally just a problem of equilibrium, okay? The screen's moving, my ears aren't picking it up. I get sick.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
Really?
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Just turn off the music? No, so... You understand how balance works, right? Like, inside your ears, there are little, like, organs that have fluid in them that determine your balance. And so, there's a connection between what your eye sees and what those organs feel. So if the screen is moving and your eyesight is moving one way, but your ears aren't picking it up, or the balance organs in your ears aren't picking it up, it causes discomfort. It causes your brain to not think good, and causes pain in my stomach. That's why I have a lot of problems with like Minecraft and first-person shooters.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
You don't say, buddy.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
What are we looking at?
Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Was not kind with you. I mean, that's a perfectly I don't think Evolution had it in its mind that some motherfucker would be playing a first-person shooter game on a computer. I don't think that was in the grand plan.
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured.
So you don't get dizzy with action movies? No. Because it's in a different perspective, like a faraway perspective, it's not something that my eyes recognize as being me, right? Like, it's only a first-person shooter thing, and it's just pictures move in ways that my ears don't detect.
The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
Oh, you're not gonna tell me?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
He's Elder.
Thou wert Elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
The dude.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What are we up to? The fucking moon.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Doubt it.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns!
What is this, Zelda? Sort of, kinda.
Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paribus like you, and you spit on him! Scum!
Bruh.
Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
Bruh.
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Can we use the archetype? That'd be kind of cool if we did.
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
Are we just gonna leave our fucking like car here? Bro, I don't want get my tires slashed. The fuck?
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
What's
Has
up?
the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
I see, I see. Okay, okay. You're coming out?
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Yep, we're bringing in the Chaos World, boys!
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Cool.
Goodbye, asshole.
See you later, Cruz. Appreciate you being here.
All right.
Okay.
Luis, right,
Our vibes. Yep. See you later.
Smash it all to bits.
Everyone. I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Louisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Yep.
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe
You can
it.
notice rap as a whole shake. Did it? I didn't even hear about it. I'll be honest.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
Yep.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
He released it yesterday, it's still trending? Oh,
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever.
Is it good?
The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
It's probably a bunch of fucking crystals underneath the town or some shit like that.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Nice.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, oh king.
This motherfucker.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
All right, buddy.
What to pick?
There was a fairy in here. What the fuck? Alright, let's see if there's any cutscene when we wake up. And after the cutscene, we'll probably call it. Once we get a countdown timer, that's when we'll stop.
Crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days? What the fuck?
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the Day of the Hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Thank you, child.
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
I want this child as my hype man.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'd be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Okay, buddy.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Okay.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's see.
What does Dread do? What's Dread do all over the fucking place? Oh, 30 days left. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking pips. Sure, no regrets.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
Can I do follower stuff? I can do follower stuff. Oh, and we can do it day or night. That's great. Okay.
Excuse me?
Okie dokie. That is it. 8.5 hours. But this is the logical stop. And tomorrow we might finish the game. We got 30 in-game days to do everything. So we should finish it in 8 hours, right? At least you have 8 more hours to finish the game once and for all. Pretty much, yeah. Let's see. Who can I send you all to? Who's on right now? Up. But yeah, I appreciate everyone being here. I really do. It was fun. This game is really fucking good. I'm enjoying myself. Let's see. Anyone on that I know? Bond is on. Gondola is on. Ness is on. General's on. I want to send you all to. Small. Small streamer Bao, okay. I could send you all to Gondola, but is he actually on right now? He is on. I'll send you all to him. He just started, so you guys can, like, get your fucking fill. Y'all have a good day. Y'all have a good night. Tomorrow, same time, same place. Metaphor. We're gonna be playing Metaphor. We're probably gonna finish it, hopefully. If not, we'll have Thanksgiving to do it. Anyway. See y'all later. Y'all have a good day. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate y'all being here. Bye-bye. See you later, YouTube.